to do another one-man game at some point on the channel.
And I enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it was an understatement
Yeah.
for me.
Hell
I
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
loved it.
I need to put on session appropriate music and stop listening to Britney Spears.
You've been listening,
Yeah.
bumping that for a
Forgot.
while now.
Can't actually hear the music that's being played to the Twitch.
I can
audience.
link it to you if you'd like.
Yeah.
Can you give me that as well? I didn't know we had music. Oh, but Andy, reckless abandon style on page 260. Can I afford that with 8 experience?
Let me open the. It would help if I had the L5R PDF.
I forgot we got experience from the last session, and then we went on that big break. I completely forgot.
Say, no, I don't got any. I forgot we had to respec me because I fucked up.
You got respect?
I fucked up bad.
Okay, I made a channel.
It's something extra experience.
Real bad.
Oh. Yeah.
The link has been made.
Cool. Let me open up the L5R core book.
Take your time.
Music. Yep, I'll open that.
I didn't get my link for the music.
There's a new channel. Yeah, you should have it.
Hello, chat. Hello, punk.
So good to see you, Roddy. Thank you for being here, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Well, this music's pretty chill.
Oh, I like this.
How do we get the
Yeah.
music up? Is it just in the
Is it in
music
the
links?
It's in the
links,
music
yeah.
link.
Yeah. Okay. I've got the PDF. What page did you say it was on again, Eddie?
Oh, 260.
260.
Oh, that's beautiful. There we go.
Reckless.
It's right underneath the-
Fire 4, 246. Yeah. It.
Damn it, Ricky Bobby.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's hang.
I have
Experience amount.
So you have to pee?
Purchasing a kata costs a number of experience points. Says mastery level. It will cost you 4 experience points to buy that kata. Eddie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I can just put the rest of my skills later.
Yeah.
So 4, I get reckless abandon style. Now I can really fight.
Yeah. Right. We are ready to go. I'll do a quick recap on what happened in the previous session based off of notes. My pitiful excuse for notes. More of a recap of the last few sessions. So this is your sort of second quest, adventure, job as Emerald Magistrates. One of the lords of the Crab Clan, Hida Sota, had went to the Emerald Court and petitioned the Emerald Champion to send aid to the Crab Clan in investigating a number of disappearances and assassinations that had happened, particularly in his village, but in other parts of the Crab provinces. And the 4 of you, just keep in mind, Kieran's character has not even been introduced yet. The 4 of you headed out with Lord Hida Soda and an entourage of crab warriors into the crab provinces, where you discovered that you were being watched and followed by a ninja. Not just any ninja. Ninja belonging to the mythical Spider Clan, who attacked you while you spent the night in an inn. You managed to dispatch all but one of the ninjas who had disappeared into the shadows, and you were left with a message telling you to head to a small mountain village to have a discussion with a representative of the Spider Clan. En route to this village, Lord Hida informed you that he had actually went against the wishes of the Lord of the Crab Clan, who didn't want to ask for help from outside of the clan. But he felt that the danger was too high to the Empire as a whole not to. And this puts him in a bit of a tricky situation where he knows that once he goes back to his lord and the capital of the Crab provinces, he's most likely going to have to commit seppuku. And he spoke to each of you individually about what he wanted to do in the situation that he dies. You arrived at the village, which it smelled of death, it was covered in mist, there were shambling undead corpses all around the village, and a psychopathic Mahosuke, which is a blood sorcerer, waiting for you there, who also claimed to be a member of the Spider Clan. You dispatched the Mahosuke. Some of you were subjected to blood sorcery, and some of you were inflicted with Shadowlands taint. From there, you travelled to Lord Hida's town, or in the general direction, but you decided to stop off in the sort of home of the Kunai family of the Crab Clan. Shiro Kunai is a fortress that lies in the southern reaches of the Empire. It has never been breached before in its history, and your party decided to stop there while on travel for safety. Unfortunately, your introduction to Lady Kunai, the daimyo of the family, wasn't a peaceful one. She is a woman who doesn't mince words. Kurokami did insult her and was literally boiled from the inside for his insult to the family and the clan. Kuro and Shiro admitted to being afflicted by blood magic, and so they were taken away to be tested for Shadowlands taint. And the only member of the Emerald Magistrate within the fortress to not get on Lady Kunai's bad side was Bayushi Kisho, which is unusual for a Scorpion.
She was flirting with me. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
She was flirting with me. Like,
this is also a woman who did not take shit from Lord Hida as well. When he was
oh yeah, she reminded him of his place.
Yeah, that she is a daimyo of a family and he's just the lord of a village. Yep.
She put him in his place.
He was put in his place.
Lord Hida was snappy back though. I'm not about to let you disrespect Lord Hida like that. Lord Hida said, "Chad."
We'll see if you're alive.
Hey, look, the entire time while I'm getting tortured by these crowds, I'm gonna be seeing Marty.
You all have the
promise
worst
to
case
God.
scenario in mind. But we did leave you on a cliffhanger of, well, 2 of the party were being taken away to be interrogated. Yeah, thank you, Mash, for the raid.
Thank you.
Always
Andy,
amazing. Thank
I didn't
you.
pick up the kata because I didn't read it properly. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Hi, Ricky.
So it said when in full attack stance, you may add your fire ring. My fire ring is only 4, and so that doesn't really do anything for me.
It's no okay, chunk.
I mean, when my fire ring gets bigger, I'll pick it up then, but I'm not picking it up now. I'm just gonna start putting my points into brain power.
Cool. And the skills, get those skills up. Cool. Then, well, let's begin. We're gonna begin in an interrogation room where a Kodo Kuro is currently sat at a table where, standing in a corner, is a fairly young Member of the Kunai family, Kunai Shigenja. Kieran, would you mind describing your character for us, please?
Yes. So just get this up. Yep. So Rin is relatively short man, just maybe about what's average height like in this setting?
About maybe
Is
about
it like
5'8",
5'6"?
5'9",
Right. Okay. So
little taller.
he's maybe like 5'6", just slightly shorter than average. He's got similar to Will's new haircut. He's got the shaven insides that comes pulled back into like a small kind of top knot. Kind of clear complexion.
Yep.
No facial hair. He's got one eye different from the other. He's got like his normal kind of dark brown eye, and then this bright red eye that just kind of pops out from like wherever he's standing. Besides that, he's wearing his like traditional clothes of the Kuni family. And yeah, he's just standing there.
So, hello. Are you going to be the one doing this torture? I'll let you know now that I will sing. And when I say sing, I meant I will sing army cadences.
So
You are not going to be the one
I'm
questioning.
not going to be. Would they? They wouldn't recognize me, would they? Like Have I been traveling with them? Or
You've not met them yet.
okay,
You
okay.
like your lord headed north. Like you serve Hida Sota. You're one of his retainers. You're a member of the Kunai family, but you're also one of his retainers. He headed north to the Imperial capital, and you came here to see if there was anything in the Kunai archives that would maybe help you uncover what had been going on.
Have I found anything that's been going on? Can I make a roll or anything to see if sure that time?
We'll get to that later on.
Okay. I'll respond. I will not be the one carrying out this interrogation.
I just nod and just say, okay, whatever. And
I'll
just
stay
cross my
quiet.
shoulders. And I like start leaning back in the chair. Can I get a cushion for this? This is kind of uncomfortable. Like I'm rocking the chair back and forth as I lean back into
just gonna wait to see who actually comes in.
Yeah. To your surprise, Rin, the person who comes into the room to do the interrogation is no other than the head of the family herself, Lady Kunai Maki. She enters, sort of shuts the door behind her, and then, like a teacher, if you got caught swinging on your chair in school, she sort of slams Kuro's chair back down onto all four legs.
kinky. I don't say that, of course. That's a bit rude, ain't it?
Do I know why they're being interrogated?
If they're being interrogated, generally implies that the person may be tainted.
Okay.
She sort of slowly moves around to the front of the table and sort of looks down at you from her sort of position at the opposite side of the table from you.
I'm going to lift my head up as if I'm looking down at her. From my position. Like I'm tilting my head up high enough for just like I'm looking down at you, not vice versa. I can't wait for you to be wrong.
No. Master Rakodo, first thing I'd like for you to do is to step by step tell me about your encounter with the Mahotsuki.
going to perk up at this point and just kind of listen intently.
I'm going to give a brief explanation. Not a brief. I'm going to slowly just walk through the battle and how I cut down through the zombies, went through the zombies. I get hit with like this little paralyzed thing and my arm tits up, but I'm like, fuck it, and kept going. And then I'm just going to keep pushing forward until I cut him down. And then he released like a terrible order. And then we burnt the whole town. I personally set that town on fire.
Burning the village was prudent. Now, since your encounter with the Mahosuke, have you had any strange dreams or nightmares?
No. Well, I'm used to war. My family's used to, my parents took me to battlefields when I was a child and sat me to the side. What do I have to fear?
There's many things in this world for you to fear, Lord Master Rakodo. Things that lions normally do not face. Without dreams or nightmares, have you been feeling sickly at all?
Not at all. I am a perfect example of health.
And Lord Hida informed me that he provided all of you with a finger of jade.
He did indeed.
Is that finger of jade still in your person?
Yes, but it has a very odd color. I didn't know jade had principles like this. Reach into like my side pocket and just like pull it out and set it down. Look at that. It's very disgusting now. Very disgusting, ugly color.
She looks at it. Unfortunately, this piece has run its course. It has absorbed as much of the taint as it can. I assume it would be much the same for the rest of your companion. You see her reach into the sleeve of her kimono, and she pulls out another bit of jade. Now, Master Rakodo, hold out your hand for me, please.
I hold out my hand.
She just lightly drops the finger of jade into your palm. Nothing happens. You can hold it quite comfortably.
Okay. I'm like confusion is showing on my face, like.
No pain or uneasiness?
No, you want me to squeeze it? You want me to cut myself with it? I can make it uneasy if you want me to.
She reaches out and takes it from you. Then, fortunately for you, Master Rakodo, you're not afflicted with any taint.
Wonderful. Now I can leave, right, and get something to eat?
Your companions are still waiting in my audience chamber.
I can make my way back.
Rin, would you accompany Master Rakodo?
I give her a small look when I say that. I can make my way back.
Bow to her, of course. My lady.
Your lord is in the chamber as well.
I look forward to seeing him. It's been quite a while.
Rin, before you go, keep in mind who your allegiances truly are to within the clan.
Just nod to her.
I give a bow because she's still a warrior, so I give a deep bow before I leave the room. Do I still have the chains on me?
She'll take them off you. You probably are still chained.
Yeah, so I would just like rub my wrists and whatnot, give a proper deep bow, and head out. With like a slight snicker as the door closed.
She'll follow you out, but you see her head into a chamber opposite the one that you were in that you know that Shiro is in.
Okay, now I would stop, knowing that she's inside the room, to be like, we're going to wait here. and I'm gonna post myself on the opposite side of the door.
I think we should return to your companions. Like the lady suggested.
I point my finger at you. I just tell you, just make the shh symbol. I'm using my
You know-
brain now. Brain
Wait,
power.
wait, right, okay. I'll wait like for these seconds and watch him think.
Cool.
How long does it
Can
spend
you
thinking?
knock off a point of honor for me, please?
I'll take that.
Me?
Ooh.
No, him.
Alright.
I'll take that honor drop. That's fine.
Okay. After a few seconds of him just like, is he listening? Is he trying to listen beyond the door, or is he?
I'm just waiting.
Okay, I'll break the uneasy silence, and this Maho sorcerer that you encountered. Are you aware of the type of magic they were using? Could you describe some of their spells to me?
He cut himself a lot. I have no idea what he was doing. I just saw him cut himself, and I was like, "Okay, you're the fool here. You're injuring yourself." And then
And what
after
was
the
the result?
second time he cut himself, cut him down. I mean, you was there the whole time I explained it. Was you not listening?
Yes, but you were quite vague. What was the result of him performing his magic?
He summoned dead people from the earth. Well, no, let me be more honorable. Let me give those victims some more respect. He made Huss, the physical body, walk again. The spirits was not there.
Okay, and you said that he was cut down and killed?
I personally did it. Yes. Why didn't you?
Would
Modest
I
as
know
ever.
if there's any sort of like Maho magic that can like bring somebody back from the dead, or like appear to be dead, or like if he's reanimating dead, like
I raised like a hand stop sign. I don't know nothing about that. All I know is the way of the sword.
Sorry, I was asking like kind of.
Oh,
I was asking.
Yeah.
That was a character you had there.
That would be a Maho lore roll.
Yeah. Okay. So how is dice rolling working on this? It's been a while. It's
Uh,
D10. Is it?
D10s, but your character sheet will do most of the work for you.
Oh, right, okay. Just click.
Yeah, so if you go to lore,
Mhm.
you've got Maho lore, yep. And there's 3 little D20s there. There's U, which is untrained, T, which is trained, and E is if you've got an emphasis in it. So you're wanting to roll trained.
Okay.
So that. Yep.
nice.
My character
Oh.
sheet.
I
I'm
didn't mean
gonna
to roll that for you. So what you want to do for this roll is, where it has the plus roll plus keep, is put a 1 into each of those at the moment, since someone in the chat is giving you a bonus to it.
Okay. Can you give me a wee second? My character sheet was kind of bugging out. I've just reloaded the page.
Yeah, right, yeah, no problem. Roll 20 being fantastic as always.
It's been a bit weird recently. We were playing a D&D game earlier on that like some people just couldn't load in at all. Rabbit's doing that just now. It seems to be doing that just now. Can you just roll it for me just now? Like you get access to my
Yeah.
character sheet?
Yeah, I'll roll for you.
Just because it's been a bit temporary.
So there's an extra 1 keep 1 on that.
Okay. And that was from what was the one keep 1 for? Was that?
Someone in chat.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, brilliant.
35. The level of blood sorcery that would be required to do what you have in mind is well beyond your understanding of Maho. Even though 35 is a really high roll, that type of magic is, very forbidden and
So they would have to be like ridiculously powerful to be able to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I cut him down. I say nonchalantly.
Not raising other people, but to bring himself back from the dead,
Mhm.
he'd have to be very, very powerful.
Okay. Master Akodo, I think what you done was enough. The sorcerer surely is dead. I just wanted to
I'm
kind of
being quite
wanted to
sure
make
of
sure.
that. Oh,
But
I'm being quite sure
it is
of
not
that.
unheard. It is not unheard of for some sorcerers to return from the dead.
What? Like I stopped and I say, what?
But don't worry. It's this
No,
one can't. Let's return to your friends.
I answered your questions. Answer mine. Let's make this a fair game here.
All I know is that it's possible. It is thus far well beyond my knowledge.
But you know something, and I want you to share in that knowledge.
I know that it's possible. I don't know how. I just know that it can be done.
So you must be one of these sorcerers.
Can I?
You're not a blood, so you're not a Mahos.
No,
okay?
I'm not. I'm actually really offended by him saying that.
No. When I say like sorcerers, Ikura's gonna hold his hand up. When I say sorcerers, I mean those who use the art of the kami in their gifts.
You're Shigenja.
When he explains it that way, like, yeah, I'll calm down. Yes, I'm from a school of Shigenja, and yes, I'm trained in form of sorcery, but the form that the sorcerer used is taboo and forbidden.
Interesting. Tell me, explain to me the process. I say as like lean up against the wall and I just want to like hear the process and how it goes.
I don't like her still speaking out in the corridor.
I was being like knowing that like the daimyo was like just beyond that door, quite quiet. I don't know how quiet like Akodo's being, but
I'm talking like room temperature. I'm not like trying to mask my voice like I'm sneaking around. But I'm not yelling either.
I'm not going to answer any more of these questions at this point. When she's leaned up, I'm going to we've answered enough questions. We should return to the main hall.
So you can get your questions answered, but I can't have mine answered. I'll keep that in mind for now.
Who's going to poke their head out a door?
I'm just gonna like walk off towards the main courtyard now. I did get this. I tried to keep you there long enough so I can see what's happening to Will. I tried, Will. I tried.
Jumping to the other interrogation room. Well, you were in the room by yourself until the door opened, and you seen Lady Kunai enter and close it. She sort of stood there for a moment, and you could hear the muffled voices of Kuro and some unknown person talking outside, and you see this frown on her face, like lions.
I just say a particularly loud one.
Lions tend to roar louder than they actually can support.
Just give like a light nod.
Oof. I sneeze.
You just took emotional damage for no reason. You're just like, what the fuck was that?
Lady Kunai sort of comes closer to the table that you're at. She doesn't sit or anything, she just kind of places her hands on the table across from you. Master Shiba.
Lord Shiba.
Oh, I see. And which domain are you the lord of?
Oh man, you told me this just before too.
Hold up, let me check my notes.
Hold up. Yeah, 1 second. I'm pretty sure I put it on my character sheet actually. Or Andy could just tell me real quick.
Did I take a note of it?
Oh Lord.
I think it's in the lower part of the. You are the lord of Shinchaku Nozomi,
Yeah, that one.
New Hope Village.
Yes. Yes. I say that.
See? So you truly are a lord. In much the same way that Lord Hida is a lord.
Correct.
And an Emerald Magistrate, a bit.
I
Much
just nod.
honour has been granted to you, I see. Now, Lord Sheba, your companion has already recounted the events of what happened, but I would be pleased to hear the story from your point of view.
Well, I'll spare you much details. I'm sure my friend went over it quite thoroughly. He loves battle, but basically we were ambushed by some kind of sorcerer. There were these things that resembled humans but weren't quite. After dispatching them, we checked the town for any survivors and set it ablaze.
Let's see. And since this encounter, have you had any strange dreams or nightmares?
Have I had one since then?
You have.
Okay. I would say not pertaining to the events that took place.
But strange dreams or nightmares have occurred.
I just like very slightly nod, like without taking my eyes off her.
And physically, how have you been feeling?
Fine.
And
I like to make sure that my posture is good. Like,
she sort of studies you for a moment. Lord Hida provided you and your companions each with a finger of jade for the journey. Do you still have it on your person?
I do, and I produce it open-handed.
Cool. You take it out. It is discoloured and it's went like almost kind of vomity brown colour instead of the rich green that jade normally is.
Yeah, I kind of look at it, and you can like tell from my facial expression that I didn't think it was going to be that color. Like I hadn't looked at it since he gave it to me.
Similar to your companion, yours has absorbed as much taint as it can. Can you hold out your hand?
I do.
She produces the slither of jade from her sleeve and drops it into your palm. It hurts. You can feel it burn. You take 3 points, 3 wounds from it as you hold it in your hand. Are you going to let the pain show, or are you going to try and conceal it?
Oh, she was a pro at this. Conceal the pain. Conceal, don't feel.
Yeah. So if you give me a second, I'll give you the roll for that. Okay. What check? Oh, shoot.
Thank you. Let me know whenever that happens.
Okay. So you either give me an acting roll or a sincerity roll.
Let's... Oof, I have neither of those. What type of sincerity roll? Like sincerity through what?
I don't think you have any emphasis on it, so it's just a straight up sincerity check.
Like through awareness?
Yeah, through awareness.
Okay.
You might try and hide like the pain, but she kind of looks at you.
I wasn't expecting it.
You can tell that she can see the pain. She very quickly sort of snatches the jade out of your hand. Now, Lord Sheba. Simply being tainted within the Empire is not a crime. The crime when facing the law is that if someone hides that they are tainted, then they are breaking the law and must be executed or may commit seppuku. I'll overlook it, as I genuinely feel that you may not have known that you were tainted up until this point. But
I definitely have like a shocked expression on my face.
The music change made this more sinister.
The music also changed for me, actually, when he said that. So I was like, weird timing. But no, I definitely have like a surprise kind of look on my face. Like I didn't know that it was there, because I didn't. So if asked, I must confess.
if asked, you must confess. As a family, part of the duty that the Kunai family holds within the Empire is making a note of all who dwell within it who are tainted. Now, there are a few options for you. The most honourable of which would be for you to end things now before it gets worse. But I know that that isn't always an option for some.
Just like blankly, like dead eyes staring at her. Like that's not gonna happen. So like you better just keep talking.
You have a wife?
I do.
Children?
Soon.
Then, unfortunately, that must be your last child. The taint spreads not only through blood and contact with creatures of the Shadowland, but through close proximity and other methods best kept between you and your wife. Lucky that you're having a child now before the taint was upon you. At least your legacy can carry on. Some, mostly within my clan, never even get that luxury.
Oof.
It's again part of the law that those who bear the taint cannot be allowed to conceive or bear children, as you'll spread the taint to the next generation. Now, I feel that freshly tainted, you've arrived here conveniently at the right time. Ourselves, along with a order of Shinsei monks, we grow and produce a special blend of tea. Jade leaf tea. You must consume it regularly, and it should help slow, and in some cases, even halt the growth of the taint within an individual. It isn't always guaranteed. Now, the tea leaves do not last particularly long once they've been prepared. You have maybe a month, and then you'll have to find another temple to obtain more.
And you have some here?
We produce the plant here. I will ensure that you have a supply before you leave.
Is this the only place where it's produced?
There are a few monasteries throughout the empire that produce it. All were closely monitored by the Kunai family.
Are there any back near my home?
There will be a monastery, I believe, in the mountains that sort of border the lands between the Dragon and Phoenix Lands. The other thing is, a member of my family will most likely regularly pay you visits, just to ensure that the taint hasn't progressed.
Sorry, the music picked up again. I'm listening to the horror one too, so it's like someone from my family will regularly visit. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Is there anything else I need to know?
That the jade leaf tea, if you find yourself in harm's way from another creature or agent of the shadow, will do nothing to hinder any progressive taint from a direct source. Only from the taint that you already carry from growing worse. But carrying jade could be problematic. You can't handle it with your bare hands, as you've just discovered.
Will it work the same if it were to be wrapped?
You could wear a glove or wrap it, or have one of your companions that you trust them well enough procure it in a pouch or something for you.
Is that all?
All in regard to you being tainted. Your father was a member of the Kunai family. I was surprised when he chose to take the Shiba name when he married your mother instead.
Did you know him?
We were trained together here in this very fortress. So I was surprised to find that his only son was a Bushi and didn't follow in the Shigenja art.
Well, when your father is not around, you don't necessarily take to his ways too well.
The mother steps into their place. I have children of my own. Last I seen your father, he headed south for Lord Hida's lands and beyond the wall.
Did my father complete this test as well?
I feel that your father already knew that he was tainted, and so decided that he would rather go searching for answers beyond the wall than put you or your mother or anyone else at risk. But he never told me why he was going beyond the wall.
Do you know where he left from? Left the wall from?
He left the wall from the gate south of Lord Hida's village.
Which is?
I can ping it on the map.
Oh, the one that you have labeled. Okay.
Yeah.
Takawa.
Lord Hida might actually have more answers than I do.
Well, I thank you for providing the answers you could.
Be sure to drink the tea regularly once I give you it. And may the kami watch over you.
I like bow from my sitting position.
She reaches out and she sort of takes the shackles off of you. You see her produce a pouch and put the shard of jade that she tested you with into it, and pinch it shut and hand it to you.
Stash it away. Many thanks.
Your companions are still in the audience chamber.
If it were okay with you, I'd like just a moment.
Of course. It's a heavy thing to weigh upon someone. She lightly bows and sort of leaves. She leaves the door open though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait there for a minute before I head back out.
Yeah. Right. Going to Kisho and Kurokami. You've been left in the audience chamber. Kurokami, you're probably still reeling from having your blood boiled from inside of your body for insulting the Kunai family. Maybe Kunai would have excused herself, telling you that she was going to go and question your companion. So you have a bit of time in the audience chamber with just the two of you and Lord Hida. Oh, and Kisho's Big Joe.
That is Kevin Nash. It has been
Kevin Nash.
established that is Kevin Nash.
Who I actually have a character sheet for now. Takahiko. Lord Hida just sort of sits cross-legged on the floor, almost in like a meditative state.
Well, she didn't demand you die this minute.
Can she be trusted?
He sort of raises an eyebrow and like looks up at the two of you, strokes his beard. If any of the families within Rokugan could be trusted to stand strong against corruption, it would be the Kunai. As to answer your question, Kurokami, I believe that she doesn't feel it's her place to demand that I commit seppuku. I'm not one of her vassals, after all.
And of course, it would be to admit her own failure too, as she is also along this wall.
I will take victories where I can get them at this point.
She was one of the few other crab lords who felt that I was in the right.
Did she know that you were going to go?
I would have passed by these very walls on my journey north. I doubt that she would have missed that.
Interesting. That's good to know.
Can you both give me perception rolls?
Yeah. Oh god, it's been so long. Where is it on my sheet?
Same here. I was just thinking the same thing.
I was like,
just right along the top, you've got your rings, and perception is under the water ring.
Okay, gotcha.
Ah, I see now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
not great.
Not great, but Kurokami. You can hear Kurokami. You can hear a little bit of commotion going on outside in the outer courtyard of the fortress.
What kind of commotion?
Initially, it's kind of hard for you to tell, but if you kind of motion for like the others in the chamber to kind of quieten down and listen, you can hear some raised voices from outside.
Is the Wolfie howling?
Not yet. No.
Okay, well, it's not that we're immediately under attack, I say to everyone, but something's going on outside.
Lord Tida sort of, like, with the sort of aches and pains of an old man that's seen a lot of battles, sort of clambers up onto his feet. And maybe we should go out and check. And just as he says that, you can hear the footsteps of Kurokami and someone else coming towards the audience. Of Kuro coming towards the audience chamber, along with someone else following along. A man in traditional crab-like clothing.
Do I hear the dog?
I make
Yeah, the dog's not making any noises.
Oh,
But as you're coming in the audience chamber just in time to see Kurokami opening the door to leave the audience chamber.
Is he like leaving at a hurried pace or just like a slow walk?
I heard raised voices, and I wanted to know what was going on. So as soon as I heard, I heard you guys coming in, and I was like, "It's just the lion." I'm just gonna go check on Shinigami.
It's just Kuro.
Dio walks in just like, oh, it's just him. What's that supposed to mean? Like I stop and just look confused. Excuse me?
You know exactly what it means. I don't say that, but the subtext is there.
Hida sort of nods towards Rin as he comes in. And he waits to see if Kisho follows his fellow magistrate out and have a quiet word with his retainer.
Kisho nods to Takahito and they follow.
Kuro, are you going to follow your fellow magistrates out?
If you would like me to, I will.
He'll sort of nod his head at you and kind of nod in their direction to follow them.
I give a nod. So, hey guys, wait up! I need to talk about taking Chuck to my family. I need to know what type of liars you guys want me to send to your households. What color exactly? How many stripes?
None.
With the three of you out of the chamber, Lord Hida sort of starts to leave the room, but slowly alongside Rin. Rin, have your studies here been fruitful at all? Now, what you have really been sent here to do is to keep your eye on the Kunai family. While Lord Hida has said to the Emerald Magistrates here that he entirely trusts the daimyo of the Kunai family to not be in cahoots with Mahosuke and the Spider Clan, or involved in any corruption in the Crab Clan, your old lord doesn't trust anyone 100%. Probably not even you.
Okay.
But you are a member of the Kunai family, and so you can access the ancestral home of the Kunai when you please.
Is that where we are right now? Sorry.
Yeah, you're in.
Okay, so I'm allowed kind of like not free reign, but I'm allowed to come and go.
Yeah, you're allowed to come and go as you please.
So the disappearances that have been happening, it's throughout the Crablands entirely.
Yeah, it's throughout the provinces, and they've continued to happen while he's been away asking for help.
Has there been any, just from my time like looking through archives and studying, is there any connection that I can make between like regions, or if like has there been more disappearances around this kind of area, like the Kunai lands?
There have been more. The domains closer to the wall are where the majority of the deaths and disappearances have occurred.
Okay. And so where are we right now on the map? Are we
here?
Down the very bottom. Okay. And is it just all along the wall? It's not like maybe like sort of south of the wall, north of the wall?
Predominantly the southern parts of the wall, but across the wall as a whole, including some of those coastal areas.
Are there any reports of either sacred or cursed objects been taken from villages along the routes that there's been deaths, or has any cursed objects kind of wound, like turned up, or been there like sort of like that village that they were fighting at last time?
Can you give me a courtier roll? And you have gossip as an emphasis, so you use the 30-20, the emphasis roll.
Okay. So, courtier, okay, so I've got 2.
Yep.
Between Courtier and Gossip's emphasis, and what ring is Courtier?
It's an awareness roll, so it's the air. It's
Okay.
alright. You don't need to really work. Oh, again, you've got those
okay, it does
3d20.
everything
It's
on
just
right, so just click
it's
the
just the
third one.
last one. Yep, the last one. You. Okay, 27.
That's not bad.
There's been nothing to do with cursed objects or anything untoward that would be mystical. There have been obviously in the Kunai fortress and the surrounding lands, they haven't seen much in the way of disappearances. But the Kunai specialise in hunting Shadowlands creatures and blood sorcerers and things like that. So to target them within their own lands would be kind of stupid, you feel. Kyoden Hida, the capital of the Crablands, has been also surprisingly sparse in terms of assassinations and disappearances. But your sort of gossipy courtier mind is starting to kind of put a timeline together of events. The new, like, the Crab Clan champion, or like the daimyo, the head of the clan, is still fairly young. Like in previous sessions, we kind of covered that the emperor who sat on the throne before the current empress disappeared into the Shadowlands a good few decades ago now, saying that he was heading there to face the sort of rising darkness for the final time, to sort of keep it away from the Empire, and he never ever returned. But since the Emperor disappeared into the Shadowlands, attacks from Shadowlands creatures on the wall have been less and less frequent. And so the current clan champion of the Crab Clan has never actually had to properly defend the wall or face hordes of Shadowlands creatures, unlike his predecessors would have. And he's become a bit more concerned with things like commerce and trying to bring some of the luxuries that many of the crabs see that the other clans have to his own clan.
Okay.
And
so is this is like kind of like what I've picked up through like the gossip around the towns and like what the people are saying about this champion of the Crab Clan?
That's what the people are saying. The main thing about that is he has recently married, and the person that he's married, they're not a member of one of the other sort of leading families of one of the great clans. It's not a distant relative within the Hida family. It's not another high-ranking member of one of the Crab families.
Is that a commoner?
The woman that the current Crab champion has married is a woman called Raikuto Saiko, who the Raikuto family are a minor family within the Crab Clan. And they're a minor family that are predominantly made up of Ronin, who have been given a place within the Crab Clan. The Ronin who have sworn fealty to the Crab Clan to defend the wall and all that sort of stuff, and so it's in tradition the crab give them that surname and allowed them to join that minor family.
Okay. And are people kind of like, what's the word? Like annoyed with this, or kind of are they offended by it that their champion is overlooked some more noble families to?
Yeah, a lot of
Okay.
a lot of the major families within the Crab Clan, like the Kunai, don't really care. Politics and stuff isn't really their thing. But some of the other families within the Crab Clan are less than pleased. Like, so the Hida family are the head family, but they are the Haruma, the Kayu, the Toritaka, and the Yusuke are all of the other great families within the clan. The Yusuke family, there's a long history. They used to be a part of the Crane clan. They're a family of samurai merchants, for a lack of a better term. They tend to be the more courtly of the crab families. You would expect them to be the most upset about the current situation. But the head of the Yusuke family doesn't seem particularly upset about the clan champion's choice and bride. And it was the crab champion's decision to marry her. It wasn't arranged.
Okay.
Which again is something very unusual.
Can I like relate this to Hidasota and kind of get his views on it? Like he's asked me like what have I found, and I've relayed this to him. Like I'll relay it back to him, but I'll be inquisitive on what are his views on it. He's a senior member of the family. He's more like he knows more about this. One of the main why aren't they if his goal is to open up kind of wealth and trade to the Crablands, why would he overlook the Yosuke family and choose a lesser family?
He mulls it over. Your lord isn't a courtier. Experienced in life, and he's picked up a few things maybe over time.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense for him to marry something else. Now, I believe that whatever is plaguing our clan lays hidden in amongst both our clan champions' choice and brides, and in the Yasuki family's lack of reaction.
Maybe it would be worthwhile visiting the Yosuke family and seeing how they feel about the champion's choice and bride. It might be unwise to go to Kyuden Hida and start asking unnecessary questions.
I have a feeling that we might not get the choice. The Yusuke lands lie beyond Kyuden Hida. And this is where I have to be open and blunt with you, Rin. I believe that when I eventually enter Kyud and Hida with the Emerald Magistrate that I'm travelling with, I won't ever leave my ancestral city and lands. I've requested. Well, you know that I went against the clan champion's will by going and asking the Emerald Magistrate for assistance. A breach of Bushido. A severe one at that.
If that's the case, this is obviously your choice. Would you would allow me to accompany you then, and if there's anything, I'll lower my voice at this point, and like if there's anything you wish to leave with me, I'll see it done.
I have ensured that the Emerald Magistrate that I'm travelling with will act in certain ways when the time comes. The Crane will be second when I commit seppuku, so his blade, and not some corrupt member of the clans, will be the one to end it. The young lion is boisterous, but he's a strong warrior. In times of chaos, require a strong hand. But they also require a good carapace, like a crab's, to keep them safe. And so I promised him that he may have my armor.
A great honor.
The scorpion, now, correct me if I'm wrong, Chuck, is going to be giving my ancestral weapon to my daughter.
Yep.
Can't remember what I asked both of the. I think it was he told you about your father, didn't you? Well.
Yeah.
But he didn't ask you to do anything specific. He told you to stop Kuro from causing a scene.
Right.
Yeah.
Kuro, no, I won't. Shut up.
The Phoenix is level-headed and should keep the lion in check from letting his emotions run untested. What I request of you, as my final act as my retainer, all samurai who serve under me will be given the option to swear fealty to a new lord or take the path of the Ronin. I want you to swear fealty to the Emerald Throne. You'll be a request to become a Jade Magistrate, so you can aid the other four in finding out what is happening to the Empire.
Out of character, how would the Kuni family react to that?
Historically, at the moment, the Jade Champion is not a member of the Kunai family, but historically, most Jade Champions have been. And historically, it's quite common for Kunai to go into service as Jade Magistrates, along with many members of the Phoenix clan and other clans. But Kunai have a long history of being Jade Magistrates, and so it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for you to request to become one.
Okay. Just so like this daimyo is, it wouldn't offend her in any way. She'd be kind of.
No.
Okay. Yes. If that's your will, then I'll swear my allegiance to the Emerald Throne and join the rest of these warriors you've gathered.
Let's go and see what the commotion is outside.
We'll take a wee kind of half step behind him as I follow him.
Cool. So, Kuro, Kisho, and Kurokami, all the Ks, are heading outside. Where you can hear the commotion. A lot of the voices are coming from the wall overlooking the main gate to the fortress. And you can hear voices from beyond the wall in a demanding tone.
What does it sound like they're demanding?
You can hear whoever's on the other side of the wall demanding that the Kunai family go and fetch their daimyo as their clan lord, the lord of the Crab Clan, demands that she hands over enemies of the clan that are taking refuge behind these walls into their custody.
I'm gonna wait a moment and see if it sounds to me like he's inferring that me and my fellow Emerald Magistrates are those enemies.
I am continuously talking about lions.
Kisho's not gonna wait. He's gonna walk. Is there a ledge that we can look over?
You climb up one of the sort of ladders up onto the
Oh
wall
yeah.
if you want.
Kisho's gonna gesture for Takahito to follow, and he's gonna climb up the ladder.
Can I go to the front gate to see who it is? Obviously, like they'll not be looking for me. Can I just kind of go investigate?
Like the warriors of the Kunai clan have the gate closed.
Right. Okay. So not even opening it. Okay.
They're not opening them.
I'm looking around confused. I'm like, is somebody trying to fight us? Oh, that's great. Like cracking my knuckles. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I needed this. This is great.
The kunai up in the wall sort of glance down towards Kisho as they sort of starts to climb up. And you see whoever's at the wall kind of motion at you to kind of keep your head down. But you can hear that demanding voice. It's a big, booming, strong, deep crab voice, like... My lord has been informed that the Kunai family has, within their holding, members of the Phoenix, Scorpion, Crane, and Lion clan, as well as the traitor from within the Crab clan itself, taking refuge here.
I'm going to walk out the gate and...
As you go towards the gate, the Kunai soldiers sort of guarding it kind of move to kind of stop you.
I bow graciously and say, I appreciate you. I don't need you right now.
I'm coming to it. It looks like he's about to fight. Like, hey, look,
you do mean Emerald Magistrates. You spoke of all of our clans, but you left out Emerald Magistrates. So, I do believe you do need to address us again with the proper titles.
And show some respect when you say our names.
You see this big, heavily armored crab, and he's sort of standing. It's for to apprehend only 5, and what they're saying, enemies of the clan. You can count maybe about 100 crab, all armored and armed. Like a proper small warband has been sent to apprehend the 5 of you.
How far back are they?
They're standing smartly, as you'd expect from a very strong warrior clan, away from out of archery range from the walls.
Are there any secret passages out of the
yeah, there will
city?
be.
Can I run up to Kurokami as he's like? I'll assume that I know he's like one of the Emerald Magistrates that have been brought here.
Yeah.
I'll run up to him and be like,
You can
there are
see
other
that
ways you can
he's
escape.
wanting to go. He's wanting to go out the gate, but you can see by the way he's holding himself that he's very bad.
No, I know exactly. Oh, really? I was like, there are other ways out of the city. I can show you the ways out if we get everyone together and move quickly.
I need to get
You
a good
appear
look
to
at
be in-
this.
I understand how you feel, but you appear to be in no shape to
I look to Akoto and I say,
face anyone.
he doesn't know how the Bushy Boys do it, does he?
I take 5. I take 50 on the left. You take 50 on the right. I say we get finished by sundown.
The kunai sold like samurai guarding the gate are like, I would listen to the Shugenja. Never in the history of the Empire have the Crab Clan ever went to war against their own. The Hida on the other side of this gate are all bark and no bite.
They're not here to fight, and I don't care.
Our lady will sort this out shortly. But
At
with
least
that, you
becking
can
the big one in.
hear
Let's see what he has
Bayoshin,
to say.
you can hear Kisho sort of calling out to them, and the crab, the Hida on the other side of the gate, sort of looks up at the wall at you. He sort of straightens himself up so that he can be heard clearly. Champion Hida Kasada, daimyo of the Crab Clan, does not see what's her name again? The Empress. Iwako Kitsuki as the rightful Empress of Rokugan. You can see all the kunai who are in the courtyard when they hear that, or you can feel the shock. Like, what did he just say?
My neck cracks as I
You
look.
say-
I was like, what?
You stand against the throne and you do not stand behind it anymore.
I need to get a good look at this fucker, Kuni. Whatever the appropriate word for fucker
As
is.
I would-
In Rokugan.
I would absolutely love to hear that is your formal position on this matter. As if you are claiming that you do not recognize the Empress, you do not recognize the Empire, and as you are then claiming not to be a part of it anymore, you are an enemy of it.
Can I get a good look at this big guy from where I'm standing?
Oh yeah, since since we're at the
I
gate, can we
would-
see this fucker?
I would
The gate is
love
closed, so if you
clarification.
sit at the gate, you won't be able to see through it. He shows up in the wall.
What does he look like?
Does he
He
look
looks
like a
like a
bitch?
bitch.
Oh, he looks like a bitch, yeah.
Yeah, like me and Kurt Cubby look at each other. Yeah, he's a bitch,
We're
alright. He looks like a
bold.
bitch,
He
sounds
shall
like a
yell
bitch.
that back.
We're not losing honor at all by calling him a bitch, because he's no longer a part of our empire.
Nope.
He's a piece of shit.
He just claimed that the Empress is fake and he doesn't recognize it, so
Yeah, I definitely can I make a thank you for the raid, Wolfie. I think that said raid. I hope it said raid. Oh, host, thank you. Can I climb up the wall and get a look at this?
Yeah,
girl?
I'm coming too. Just like this is
He
the one
just
time we're all
He's
banded
like, hey,
together.
come on, this room up here.
You can go up onto the wall if you want.
Yeah, we're
Um,
going up there.
What's the stare down for like dueling? I know I'm in no position right now to duel this guy. I just need to know if I was in my best condition, do I think I could take this guy one-on-one? And also, more importantly, does he even wield a weapon that it looks like he would duel with?
I'm telling you right now, no. They use big weapons.
Yeah, the crab don't see the point in dueling. Dueling is a nicety that the crane invented just because they couldn't last a prolonged fight.
Oh yeah, that's what I tell myself too if I sucked at it. That's what I tell him. No.
The crab's more inclined just to beat you to death with a giant block of wood.
So I guess as I wake my way up on top of the wall, and subtly put my arm around Kisho just to like kind of support myself more than anything else, because climbing up the wall probably like took it out of my boiled lungs. I say, oh, yeah, he does look like that.
Can somebody bring me a wooden instrument, any kind, please?
He looks at you up on the wall now. While this is going on, Shiro, Lady Kunai sort of comes back into the room in a bit of a hurry. It seems that the master of the clan has proclaimed that as Emerald Magistrates, you're enemies of the Crab Clan. Your companions are currently negotiating, she says it with a disgusting look on her face, as if to say that's not what's actually happening, on the wall with a band of 100 Hida samurai. And seeing as none of them are as level-headed as you, maybe you should head out and, along with me, to see what we can do to the situation.
Stand up quickly, tilt my straw hat just down just a little bit to hide the misty eyes from my reflections, and hurry out there with her.
Like, she heads out in quite a brisk pace.
Can I get that wood instrument now so I can just like play it? I know this is what you sound, and I play it badly. Now I'll be like, this is what we sound like, and I play it great.
You even play an instrument?
What's the landscape outside the walls look like?
Hilly. Shiro
I get
Kunai
great acoustics. I get great acoustics.
Sits on foothills, and is sort of backed by mountains. But the Crab Clan they're used to fighting in mountains and things like that.
If we were to like kind of escape, like out like a kind of back entrance, side entrance, would the kind of rolling foothills create like a sort of?
You know that there are tunnels out of the fortress. Some of which will lead you south towards Takawa, which is Lord Hida's village, which if they're looking for you might not be the best place to go. Or they will take you out onto the road, kind of through the mountains and kind of halfway between Shirokunai and Koten. But here, like get into these sort of this area around about here.
Okay.
But like, yeah, you're still in the courtyard. You've not joined them up on the wall.
No, I'm kind of thinking about how we're going to escape here if we need to.
Yeah.
Why escape? We'll just slaughter them.
Lord Hida's sort of shaking his head like, I don't understand why the Emerald Champion chose some of these people to be magistrates. In my day, all magistrates would have had a level head.
So it's very dark down here.
But
So
sorry,
I
Lord, I think it's best if we.
Can I
make
do an
escape through the
investigation
tunnels.
roll on this guy? The big guy.
give me a second. Kieran was saying something.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Goldfish brain.
No, I was just I would say Lord Hida. I think we should make an escape through the tunnels. Perhaps we can create some sort of distraction. Maybe lead them towards Takawa, and we can maneuver around behind the head. Head north.
think we'd be hard pressed to convince at least half of them to go out that way.
With a force that big, they seem to be here to drag you all away.
Well, two of them seem to place honour above their livelihood. And while the most honourable of the four of them might actually be able to persuade them if they were here at the moment. As he's saying that, though, that's when Lady Kunai comes out with Shiba Shiru and tow. Lord Hida sort of looks towards Shiru. Lord Shiba, I would appreciate if you ask your companions to think about the way out of this situation instead of rushing out to meet certain death against 100 Hida samurai.
I just like give a nod as I walk past him, and as I'm going past Kuro, I just like hand on the shoulder and like do a deep breath.
Oh, you're going in on this too? Okay, so we can split it now. I get 25, you get 25, you get 25, you get 25, and I want the big bitch.
Can I look at the big bitch now?
Yeah. What are you trying to do? Size them up?
Yeah.
That would be a lower Bushido roll.
Lower Bushido. Okay.
Can I just straight up intimidate him?
So I have.
It's a very difficult roll.
It's a very difficult roll.
Andy, see while
both the intimidation and the sizing up.
See while Derek's doing that. C4 Earth becomes sky.
Oof.
It says that you can. It says the only size of the boulders. It just says huge boulders. How big is huge?
Pretty big.
Like big enough for a man to hide behind, type thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trained learner, yeah, no. He's far away. You're not feeling particularly great, and yeah, it's hard to kind of measure someone when you're not kind of staring them properly in the eye. Also, Kuro, you know, it's hard to intimidate someone when they are backed by 100
people. Yeah,
Right.
so I'm just like, can't intimidate. He got to stand boisterous in front of his man. But if I could get on to break that spirit, make him look like a bigger bitch.
So I'm writing something
What is
down.
your name?
I'm writing something down in calligraphy on. I guess can I look to Kisho and I ask, can I borrow your Yojimbo so I can write on his back?
The Yojimbo's a samurai, he's not going to let you write on his back.
No. I have some paper. I just need something steady to write on.
I got you. Come on. It's little know that I say he's personally a bitch.
Okay. And I write, you are a bitch in hiragana.
I'm like, let him use my
I don't even fucking honor him with like actual calligraphy. And then I attach it to an arrow and I hand that over to Kisho.
Yeah, Derek was another 2 points of honor.
What? He's not fucking. Oh, that sucks, dude. I thought that I could basically do whatever the fuck I wanted to him because he's revoking.
Am I with these guys now?
Damn.
You're
on the wall. Or
you should be
whatever?
holding yourself in higher standards than your opponent by acting like a child to him. You're kind of giving him what he wants.
Damn, you're right. I didn't think about it that way.
What is your name?
Oh, give me a
That's-
second. Yeah, well, what did you just ask?
I asked if I was up there near my companions yet.
Yeah, you can climb up and join them up on the
Okay.
wall. And you can see, yep, it is full on 100 Hida samurai, all dressed in heavy armor, armed with an array of heavy weaponry as well as like their daisho. All carrying clan banners. as if they're properly gearing up to potentially have to go to war against their own clan over taking the five of you into custody.
So it's like a proper march they're doing right now.
Yeah.
A proper war, like.
Oh man, think of the story
I would like
tell.
to see what Keisha was about to say before I do anything.
Keisho asked for a name.
His name?
Yep.
He tells you is... I'm trying to find a good first name for this guy. Hachiro. Yeah,
Oh, we lost somebody.
We just need to let all of our dishonorable acts go through Keisho. Like whatever,
Yeah,
like
that's
whatever
exactly
we
what I
want to
was
be,
just thinking.
we have to look at Keisho and be like, Keisho, can you give
I'm
up our
here
honest
for you,
opinions?
Like, I got you.
Yeah, we gotta fucking. We're learning, okay? But so are our characters. They just got this
Right, right,
forced
right.
upon them.
He tells you that his name is Hida Hachiro.
You got Shiro.
You did it.
But he's sort of staring up at the wall at you.
You
You
do
see him.
realize what such a declaration means. I want you to be very certain of the words you just said, the meaning that they carry.
I'm nobly following the will of the daimyo of the Crab Clan, and his decision is that the Crab Clan do not believe that the Awekbo dynasty is the rightful heir to the Emerald Throne, and that the Hante dynasty are and always have been the rightful heirs to the Emerald Throne. Now this throws you off. There hasn't been a Hante emperor on the throne
Hasn't it been quite some time?
in about over 100 years.
Did you take my
And
note,
the
Keisho?
Yeah, I got your note.
Okay.
the
I'm here
previous
thinking like,
the previous dynasty were fairly short-lived. They had 3 emperors, and then the third one was unpopular and decided that to do what was right by the empire was to go and drive the shadow away for good. And then the throne sat empty for 30 years until the second contest of the Kami happened that mirrored the original one where the Hantai dynasty were founded, and Iweko was the person who came out on top of that contest and earned her right in the eyes of the Kami as the new Empress of Rokugan. And as far as any of you are aware, there are no living descendants of the Hante dynasty.
I have a question out of character.
Mm-hmm.
How? I mean, according to our own tradition, who would be in the right there?
It's a matter of personal opinion.
Fuck, I was worried you were gonna say that.
If you
Like, when I
are...
read the Lion lore, I was like, okay, the Lion thought he was right when they backed up.
Now, the previous dynasty, the Tetsuri dynasty, I can't remember the name, but the previous dynasty were actually descendants from the Lion Clan. The first emperor of the second dynasty had been the shogun under the last Hante emperor, and he took the throne when the last Hante emperor fell, and they held the throne for 3 generations. So as a lion, that idea of being able to
Wait,
take
hold on.
the throne
That's
without
not what I-
necessarily being a Hante makes sense. If you're religious and you believe fully in the Kami, they blessed Iweko as the new emperor, empress. but traditionalists
that
might
was
still
weird.
believe that the original Hante dynasty are the only legitimate rulers of the empire. In Rokugani history, the Crab have never actually held a strong opinion on who should or shouldn't be the emperor because they've always been preoccupied by shit that's been going on at the wall.
Here's a question too, real quick. Were all the families made to like, not made, but did they like swear loyalty at some point to like the new setup, or?
They were expected to. But she's only really been sitting on the throne for a couple of years, and judge it by the size of the empire, that's not a particularly long time for
Right.
people to actually properly be sent to the capital to swear fealty. Especially like the Crab who live in the far end of the empire. That's a long journey for them. And if they weren't entirely interested in who took the throne to begin with, then they didn't even send anybody to the Emerald Champions summons.
In a place that big, the way speed at which information travels, like it's
Yeah. Like the first clan to
might
swear,
as well have been yesterday.
the first clan to swear fealty to the new dynasty was the Dragon Clan, because she is formerly of the Dragon Clan.
So I
And
take
followed
Go ahead.
the clan that followed that very quickly afterwards were the Scorpion Clan.
So I take my note back. From
The
Kisho.
Are you sure? I can. Pew!
I thought
You can-
about things, and maybe it's a bit more complex than we originally thought.
you can see the Crab kind of counting you on the wall.
I didn't know you could count.
I have the attention of all of you then. Then my lord, thinking that it may have been difficult to get you out of the walls, commanded me to deliver this second message. That the Mantis vessel that you requested to join you
Oh, you motherfucker.
in Kuid and Hida has been apprehended.
Kisho.
Mantis vessel. I'm confused. Mantis
that-
vessel.
This is Drabs' define intervention.
No!
Oh,
Drabs,
Drabs.
you motherfucker.
Initially, I was going to have the Yoritomo ignore the summons because he's like I like the guy, but I'm not that close of friends with him. Where I'm going to piss off Crab over him, but this makes things interesting.
That's a good fucking divine intervention.
I like tip over towards Kuro and I'm like, watch Kurokami.
I
Make sure he
am
doesn't do anything rash. And I'm
literally,
saying
like-
that to the lion.
Joe,
Like the
I'm
lion
literally
telling
like
him.
about to leap off the wall. I have my
Grab.
fucking sword like in one hand, like about to leap off
Right,
the wall.
or even
and
just, like,
plunging attack,
like,
like
glitch.
to attack this guy.
We'll go.
Kuro, grab him if you have to.
If nobody stops me, I'm going to.
Isho is in the way. He is
Honor be
motioning
damned.
Takahito. Like, no, stop. Stop. We will go.
As you are kind of discussing this, you can hear Lady Kunai's voice sort of rising down in the courtyard before, and she's like screaming, "No, I'm the daimyo of this family. I'm the lord of this fortress. You will stay here behind the wall." But you can see Lord Hida sort of push past the Kunai guards and push the gate open.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, now I have to go. I'm like scrambling down the ladder, like no.
I would have stopped you. Kuro.
Pisho is actually trying to get Kurakami
I think
down.
this is a
somehow.
good idea.
Move, move! No, I can't allow this to happen. Move!
Hida looks at Rin. They're not going to execute us right here in front of the castle walls. They want to make a show of it in court. They probably won't even execute the Emerald Magistrates. They don't want to go to war with the other clans. Although,
Can I push
maybe I'm
past
wrong.
you? Sheba, I stop, I take a step back. Move. It's not like an angry move, it's like a pleading move.
I look you like dead in the eyes, and I'm just like, I will handle this. Trust
So
me, my friend.
He shows holding my arm
Handle
back
it now.
from keeping me from jumping off the. I'm screaming. Do
So
your
that-
men know that you swore fealty to a spider bitch?
Oh,
And
yeah.
as that's happening, I kind of get like halfway down the ladder and like just kind of jump off the rest of it to join Lord Hida out there, and then like
Oh yeah, I'm
I feel
going.
like I'm gonna go
now that
talk
he
to them.
moved, now that he moved, I'm sliding down like, fuck no.
Yeah, and I'm like just like hang back, like me and Lord Hida are about to just talk to these people.
That's fine. I'm back up. 100% fine.
While Kurokami is just like shouting shit from the wall.
I'm infuriated now.
They got his true love captured.
I'm
He has no choice but
senseless.
to be pissed.
Beyond reason, one
you-
might say.
You can hear Lady Kunai like properly shouting at him like you can't. If these fools come here demanding to have guests within my home, then I should be the one to deal with it. Like Hida just sort of shakes his head.
I just like glance back at her too and give her the same motion I gave to like Kuro of like just like enough out of you, even though I know she's like a little above me.
Um,
Well, no, because you're an Emerald Magistrate. You're defending your right.
Oh, as far as here, it's a little gray area. We'll say,
Yeah.
but either way, I'm definitely doing one of those to her too. And I just like kind of catch up to where Lord Hida is, and
See, after hearing Kurokami shout to him about swearing fealty to like the Spider Clan, the guardsmen on top of the kind of walls, do they have any kind of tool to kind of see in at the distance?
like
Some kind
a
of
like a
spyglass or anything?
spyglass
Yeah.
type thing. Probably not. Those sort of things require quite a lot of craftsmanship,
Yeah.
and it tends to be Gaijin who have
Right.
them.
Okay.
My wife, to be.
Can I quickly
Mages.
run up? Can I quickly run up onto the wall and see how far away they are? Like,
Yeah, they're a few hundred meters away out of bow range,
there's
or
no
out,
chance.
out of
There's no
easy
chance
bow
of picking out-
range.
Nah, it was more like
Yeah.
kind of pick out details on them, but there's no way I'm seeing from that distance.
You can
Mhm.
just see the mass of dark, like
Mhm.
navy blue, and the crabmon on like sort of white cloth flags kind of fluttering from their backs.
so is
Uh,
Hida Hicharu are they like in front of them?
Yeah, he does. He's slightly the guy demanding that you come out. He's standing slightly in front of the mass of soldiers, while Lord he does he's walking out through the gate, and you can see him unfastening bits of his armor and kind of taking it off as he sort of walks towards.
I catch up to Lord Hida and
Is
say,
he
"Can-
leaving the gate? Like, is he like making his way out?
hmm
I'm going to quickly run down and kind of catch up to him and attempt to follow him out the gate.
I catch up to him and like get in front of him and like stop him and say, please allow me to at least speak to these people.
Yeah, he's like halfway through taking his like cuirass off. Speak to them if you will. If they're going to take me, then the boy can fight me for it. He sort of eyes up the one at the head of the group.
Yeah, that's my Lord Hida. That's my Lord Hida.
I turn around and I say, Hida, what would you have of us if taken?
The crab at the head of the sort of warband sort of looks up from the wall and then towards you. At least one of you has sense. What are you doing taking your armor off, old man? I'm not going to fight you.
I say, Hida,
My hands are like
you're
gripping,
speaking with me.
just like gripping very tightly.
Shiba Shiru, an Emerald Magistrate. Tell me what you would have of us if we were to be taken by you.
My task was to come here and take you from the Kunai family as enemies of the clan and take you to the court within Howden Hida.
And if we were to make our way there ourselves?
How do I know that I could trust you would actually make your way there?
I like turn so I'm square with him. Just like holding my mask in my hand, and I'm like, I am Shiba Shiru of the Phoenix Clan, Lord of Mura Shinshaku Nozomi. I'll get it eventually. Emerald Magistrate. You have my word on my honor that we will, including Lord Hida, be making our way there ourselves.
He sort of, you see him kind of sizing you up for a moment. He glances back to Lord Hida and Ren in the background. I see that you don't want to be brought into the capital of the Crablands like common criminals. I will have some of my men wait until you depart to follow you while I take the rest of the force ahead. That way you will arrive somewhere in between, but if you have a change of heart, my men will hunt you down like dogs.
I want to move. I want to like walk closer and like gesture him to come up closer to me.
This distance, can I see if he's got any kind of odd trinkets or anything around him or on him that is like out of the ordinary for his
No, he's wearing heavy samurai armor. You can see that he's sort of leaning on a large tetsubo, and he has his daisho sort of tied at his waist.
Does he come any closer? Like I'm trying to like meet him halfway.
No.
Okay, then I will just like walk slowly up to him then. If he's not gonna come to me, so I'm like 10 feet away from him. Is that something I can do?
Yeah.
Like I'm like looking down all these people that are behind him, and I just look him right in the face, and I say, "Do you question my honor?"
He stares you right in the eye. I sense that you're honourable. Some of your companions may be less so.
My companions are my own worry, but we will make it to that city without anyone following us. We'll take you and your whole force ahead, and we'll be there. On my honor. And if you question that,
Give
we may
me
have
a
problems.
Give me a sincerity roll.
Can somebody
Hell
add
yeah.
something to
Watch
that?
this. Watch this.
Ma-
It doesn't,
Machi, I know
it
you-
doesn't matter. Is that a fail?
That is a fail.
I'd like to roll my honor.
You can roll
Hey,
honor.
Natalie
Keep in mind that
wait,
if you
Natalie gave me a roll earlier.
No,
Can I
it's
give it to
okay.
you?
I'm
You
gonna
don't want the trained
I'm gonna
one?
roll my I'm gonna
Okay.
roll my honor.
Okay.
he wants to roll his honor.
Okay.
Keep in mind if you fail this roll, you will lose
know.
honor.
That's what I was trying to save you.
No. We're definitely good. I have 9 armor, or 9 honor, so
Yeah.
Look, Mashy said plus to that. Thank you, Mashy.
and we'll sew 10, keep 10.
Yep.
Oh.
First.
Jesus Christ.
First.
66.
Oof.
How did none of those explode? That is like statistically, like, unlikely.
Right? Well, rolling 10 dice, at least one of them should have, you'd think, right?
Yeah.
But that's just
Yeah.
not how dice work, unfortunately.
He lightly sort of nods his head. And I hope for your sake that your companions keep your honor for you. I would hate to have to hunt such an honorable man down like a dog.
Meanwhile, the three of us are just shooting daggers at him with our eyes.
I give a deep head nod, take 3 steps back, and still kind of look over all the people in their eyes, and then do the quick spin around and start heading back towards the gate. And when I get to Lord Hida, I say, "Please, don your armor once more. We will walk to the city, honorable as we are."
Or Hida sort of also daggers at the younger Hida samurai. Then sort of turns his back and starts picking his armor back up. No. Ren, that's one you can trust.
I can trust enough.
So if I
We'll do what's
understand-
right by us. We won't be dragged along as he said, some kind of common criminal.
As soon as you get back for the gate, though, Lady Kunai starts berating Lord Hida.
I walk up to Shibashiru as
To
soon
hear,
as I
to
can.
hear
Clap
I'm
him
like
on- I
this
clap
one.
you on your back. I
To
clap you on
hear
your
I'm
back,
like this
Shiva.
one I can't save you from. He's getting yelled at.
I make my way
Shiva,
down.
I come up and like clap you on your back really hard, like nice.
Mhm.
You kept your word to me. I will never go. Whenever you say you will handle something, I will allow you to handle it from now on. You have kept your word. You have honored me when I thought you would send that man into disgrace. I will make sure to send 2 lion clubs for your family to make sure one of them watch over your child.
Don't let him send lion cubs to you.
You guys don't know how to train those.
Be like, they'll make a fine meal. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
So I make my way down off the tower wall over to Shibra unsteadily. Quite unhappy with my bird bro. What's the meaning of this?
Listen, we must make our way down to, what is it? Kuden? Kuden Hida?
Kuden Hida. Yeah.
Kuden Hida. We must make our way down to Kuden Hida.
Did he give you a timeline?
Not exactly, but I wouldn't spend too much time. We should, on our way though, look into the whereabouts of that ship.
It sounds to me like they have it captured, and that he did say that, right? He said that they have them basically captured.
They've apprehended the ship.
Yeah. So
And then
Why will we have to
I
make our way
say-
to them?
I say
Enemy
it
territory.
doesn't sound to me, Shibashiru, like we have enough time to go back to the capital and get an army, and that
we don't need an
Angers me.
army. Okay? We will go to the capital as Emerald Magistrates. We will be safe. They... Not so much about Lord Hida, but... I believe we will be just fine. And then that would be the best place for us to look into where they're being held. We may not need an army to liberate them.
I'm not leaving them for any longer than I have to. I'm going to talk to my cousin as soon as possible, telling him what's going on, getting as many blades as I can behind me, and we're gonna march down there, and we're gonna save Lady Moshi. Sorry, Kyuden Hida.
I put my hand on my shoulder and look deeply into your eyes, and I just say, "You must trust me on this."
Kisho comes
must.
down and he puts a hand on Shibashiro's shoulder and goes, "You must trust me. I'm gonna kill a crab champion."
That business is your own, Kisho. But on this matter, you must trust me.
I'm sure there's just a chorus of laughter from every crab within distance.
Oh yeah.
Kisho's scrawny ass making this proclamation.
Lord Hida's probably the only one not laughing.
And Hida Hachiro, that wasn't the clan champion, correct?
No, he's just
Okay.
just some commander within the crab army. Lord Hida though kind of looks at you.
He returns, "Look, this is all I needed. We spoke about this.
I have
This is war.
my request has changed. Master Bayushi,
I will hear it.
if you can leave Kyuden Hida alive, I need you to get my daughter out of the Crablands. Lady Kunai is like, looks at him. I'll send men to go fetch her. Now will the group of you make your way to the capital? And I'll make sure that she makes her way out and into the Imperial provinces.
Will be done.
Yeah. By this point, he's already kind of fastening his armor back on. I don't suppose we could borrow horses to make the journey to Kyuden Hida faster. She kind of looks at him. You're lucky I don't agree with the notion that the current Empress is not the rightful ruler of the Empire. You all understand that, right?
I think you're the one that's lucky. I'm still seething. I don't necessarily say that loud enough to actually threaten her. I say that under my breath to Shinigami, like, you're the one that's lucky.
I say we are grateful.
Do you know the young man at the head of that war band?
Not well.
I don't say anything. I just make a stare like that joke wasn't funny. Don't do that. No.
It's between
not here.
Lord
Wrong place, wrong
Hida
time.
and I have spoken about, and I'm sure you and Lord Hida have spoken about. This infiltration thing just became a little bit more real.
You kept me from killing that son of a bitch, I say to Lady Cooney.
Yeah, looks at you. That warrior out there wouldn't have accepted the duel, and it would have ended up a brawl, of which I'm sure you would have ended up in worse condition than you currently are.
So you're telling me I should be thankful?
telling that you're still alive to try and help those mantis that the clan champion is currently holding.
Can I just pick up Kurakami and just like start walking him inside? I'm strong enough for that. I'm strong enough to just swing you over and just be like, come on, buddy, come on.
All right, it's nap time. We're going right now. You're taking a nap.
Bedtime. I'll give you
Actually-
some hot milk and you can go down for a nap.
Actually, I
Can
go
I-
over to Kurokami and I'm like, we must have tea while the others handle our travel preparations. Come with me.
I've still got daggers in my eyes when I look at you, and I wait for you to walk
That's
off for a
fine.
moment, but I follow you. yeah, I follow you.
All right, we're gonna go
So,
up and have
as
tea.
they
You
walk
guys
off-
figure out how we're getting out of here.
Well, you're
So
going
as
off.
they walk off, I'm going to be like, well, I'm going to find a nearby training ground. I feel like I'm going to have to be able to cut a man in half from armor head to toe. Excuse me. Do you guys got any training grounds around here? Let's see here. I'll just listen to the sound of clanging steel.
Well, there probably won't be any training at the minute. All of the kunai, bushi, as well as the shigenja in the fortress are probably on edge. There are... You can see a lot of the crab within the fortress kind of talking with one another about what's just happened. But yeah, Shiro, Kurokami, you head off for tea. Kisho, what are you doing?
Kisho is gonna make his way down, obviously. And what is between Lady Kitty and Red? The distance between the two of you. The distance between Ren and Lady Cooney.
I think Ren is somewhere near Lord Hida. It's kind of in between the group and Lady Cooney.
Kisho is gonna make his way Takido towards Lady Cooney.
She sort of glances towards you. You wish to speak?
I'm
I'm still here for this, aren't I?
Anybody knows.
You
a
went to go
way-
train. You're away.
Anybody knows a way into
Okay.
Kayuden Hida that isn't exactly the front gate, it would be you.
Away. The best way in. The least defended way in would be for the water, which yous are lacking a way of getting in from. The Crab Clan don't deal in underhanded methods of infiltration, especially in regards to our own fortresses and city.
Very well. Kisho just kind of steps away and looks concerned. And as he does so, he motions for Takahita, and he actually takes off his masks and walks away.
Very
Can he
uncommon
hear,
for
like,
this sort of thing.
Can you hear like really heavy banging of like steel as I'm like trying to break these training dummies?
Probably not, because it's a large fortress. You'll be away from the outer courtyard to train if you're away from it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
if
really
they could not
training.
even let you go train, you will all probably be under close observation.
They can watch me train.
Ren?
I'm thinking of going back into the archives and seeing if I can find anything on the current crab champion. Either to do with, you said he's pretty new to the position.
Yeah.
So either like his previous history. Is it common knowledge how we know how he became champion? Was it like defeating the previous champion, or?
Common knowledge, yeah. He would have stepped up to challenge the previous champion of the clan. Depending on the circumstances, and that circumstances, the previous crab champion felt that he was too old to protect the clan and stepped down to relinquish the position. Which isn't common. Normally a crab champion dies fighting Shadowlands creatures in the wall. But the old lord felt that in a time of peace, or at least relative peace, he wasn't best suited. But he's dead now. He died of old age, which is a rare occurrence for a crab.
Okay.
So yeah, the current clan is led by a clan champion who, although trained highly in the Hidabushi school, is one of these rare occurrences of a crab who's never actually faced
Previous leader.
proper danger.
So he's a nice warrior of shiny, beautiful, pristine armor.
In
nice.
his views, sorry, Chuck.
Okay.
His and again, you're saying his views are like he's neglecting the war, like the fight at the wall, and just looking inward.
He's inward. In fact, he has seen battle. He's not like an untested warrior. But that conflict came from clan wars within the Empire, which again is uncommon for the crab. During the 30 years. Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, he's not seen much kind of Shadowlands action.
Yeah, he's not fought like any Oni or anything like that.
Okay. So can I like look at the archives here then and see if I can find some information of like, just, again, like I said, his previous history, like before he became champion? And
it's not the sort of information that the Kunai keep.
Right. Okay.
Their archives are all about Shadowlands creatures and blood sorcery and magic, but the common everyday history of the clan and stuff isn't something that they really care too much about, especially not out with their own family.
Can I mingle with the coattails then and try and find that information?
You could, but I was going to take a break there.
Fine, no, we don't need to go into it. I'm just saying like that is kind of like while if we're like they're all doing their own thing, that's what I'll be away doing.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you everybody for sticking around. We're going to go ahead and move into a short break. Is that right, Andy? Or
yeah, we'll take a short break.
Okay. Cool beans. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We are going to take 5-10 minutes or so, and then we will be right back.
I want to split somebody.
Hello. Welcome back. Okay.
And Eddie's got
We'll go more into detail later, Chuck,
Yeah,
because
we'll
this
look
is something
into
now I have to be like, wow, I thought we could just go there and snowboard.
Chuck flicking his ears around. Okay.
Oh, I think I
let's-
sense a smell back.
Wait, he's not got COVID as well, do you?
I got it on Christmas morning now. It's horrible.
Everybody
That's why I'm so
catching
behind on.
COVID.
That's why I'm so behind on my uni assignments, man. Because I was like dying over Christmas and New Year.
Hit me.
I'm
'cause I
very
never leave the
thankful.
house.
I'm very thankful it went quick. Like, as there's 2 days, it hit me like it felt like I had mono. And mono is on my list of 2 illnesses that I told myself if I ever got again, I'd kill myself.
I just had like this split and sore head, like that.
Yeah.
I honestly felt my head was just gonna explode.
No, my problem is it came with extreme light sensitivity. Like anything hit me, it was an instant fucking my head was good. I was like, I can't do this. Like, no.
Yeah, I had this like weird like tremor, as if like every nerve in my body just started vibrating, and I'd be sitting, and next minute I'd just start shaking, and it'd be like, what the fuck's going on? And it would like stop, and then in a few minutes, like it would just start happening again. It was wild.
Yeah, fuck. I've not had it yet. Fingers crossed.
I'm gonna get it, man. It's wild in the town just now.
Mm.
Just don't leave your house.
Mm.
Be
Okay.
gone, but all right, let's get back on into it, guys.
Shit went down.
Kurokami's upsetty spaghetti, sipping on some green tea.
Shiro freaking swore on his honor.
Okay. To answer some questions for Rin when talking to courtiers about the current clan champion. They tell you that unlike in previous generations where like the Kunai family might have been close advisors to the clan champion in terms of threats in the Shadowlands and how to deal with them and how to tackle them and all that sort of stuff. During the period of the Empty Throne, which was the period that is the term that people are starting to now use to refer to the 30 years that the throne had sat empty. The Crab Clan got pulled into the current clan wars that happened. Particularly in the case of the Crab Clan, it was with the Crane and the returning Scorpion Clan. And during this time period, the Yasuki family have become more influential. Like, they've always been fairly influential within the Crab Court because they are the courtiers of the clan. But they've had more of a sway since the attention has been less on the wall and more on the internal goings-ons of the Empire. That the current Crab Champion has tested himself in battle, but against other samurai and not creatures from the Shadowlands. So again, in those clan wars against the Crane and Scorpion is where the current clan champion has actually proven that he is not only a capable warrior, but also quite a shrewd tactician when it came to it.
Did they use like not like underhand tactics, not like
No.
traditional? No.
His favourite thing to do would be to choose positions that seemed outwardly fragile and have like palisades and stuff hidden that they could shore up the position with in short notice when both the Crane or the Scorpion decided to actually strike. which meant that a small number of crab could hold certain towns and villages along the borders with the other two clans quite efficiently. But he'd intentionally lure them in as well by making it
So
seem
he's
like the
cunning.
villages and towns had less samurai in them than there actually were.
Okay. Okay. Did they mention how he is as like? It's obviously like like a general and a tactician, but how is he as a
The ruler?
like like at that? Or like how is he in court? Like how does he speak to other courtiers? Does he use that same kind of influence as he uses in battle in his court? Is everything kind of? Does he lure people in before kind of catching them in like falsehoods or anything? Or is he kind of open when he's in court? More open.
Okay, give me a gossip roll. So now you're trying to kind of dig in deep.
Yeah. So skills, and it's the end one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah,
it's an
because you've got
emphasis.
emphasis. You're looking for gossip. Yeah.
No, that's good.
No, it's good.
16.
16. The courtiers of the kunai, they're not like they're trained the same way that you kind of know your way around the court just from experience. Then kunai clan don't really train their samurai in court tactics.
A lot of things are overlooked.
Yeah, that's why the Yasuki are part of the clan, so why should the kunai bother with it?
That's fair enough.
What they can tell you though is because the Yasuki family used to be part of the Crane clan, and the crab use the Yasuki as their primary courtiers. For centuries, the Crane have refused to actually deal with Yasuki in court. And so the crab have actually trained members of the Hida and the Kayu families how to handle themselves in court, and the current clan champion has had some training in courtly
motherfuckers.
Okay.
And the Crane are the only clan who are allowed to go to Kayud and Hida to deal with diplomacy instead of the Yasuki sort of domain, because the Crane flat refused to deal with the Yasuki in any way.
Okay, so in the Crablands, if there's any sort of kind of court business, it would normally be done.
It'd normally be done by the Yasuki,
but
unless it's internal.
Refuse to go there, and they'll go straight to the Hida capital. Okay.
Yeah. Internal court stuff between the families within the Crab Clan are dealt in Kyud and Hida. Outside emissaries always go to the Yasuki, apart from Crane.
Does that work? Does that say for like every land they'll have their kind of courtier family, and that's where everyone will go to deal with it? Okay.
Generally, the Crane clan, the Doji family being the head family, they are the courtier family, so like emissaries come directly to them.
Go there directly and say okay. Okay.
But yeah, you're dealing with a crab who is ambitious, which isn't common for crabs who's had training in courts, isn't common for a crab champion, and whose battle experience is exclusively against human opponents and not monsters.
Okay.
So thinking of the crab champion as a crab is maybe a mistake.
Optimistic guy. So I'm thinking. Cool, I'll keep this knowledge, and hopefully it's helpful when we go to Kyud and Hida.
The rest of you have your tea. Is there anything important you want to discuss over the cup of tea? Or, well, I say the rest of you, Shiru and Kami have tea. Unless Kisho joins you.
Kisho does not.
Yeah. Yeah, so the two of you having tea, is there anything particular you want to discuss over tea?
Yeah.
Betrayal?
Sheba. They have someone very important to me. And you can definitely tell that I'm trying as hard as I possibly can to like keep my voice from like breaking more into like yelling rather than to like crying.
So this is probably like nearing the end of like the ceremony part of this when he says that. So then I'm like, well, I know of what you speak. You know that I know better than the others. But let me tell you a quick story of my own. Maybe distract you, pull you back to your duty as Emerald Magistrate. This land is haunted. My father once came to this land, to his homeland. He came back for the briefest of moments in my childhood, and then left again. From what I was just told, he left beyond the wall, and seemingly wasn't heard from again. It's a bigger threat to us. It's a bigger threat to the Empire than one ship. But I ask you, where do you think that ship is?
Udenhida, where they said.
And that's where we go.
You spoke of going back to the Empire, but not, or to the capital, but not to get an army.
After we go to here, yes, back to the Empire, only in this form. And I pull out like a scroll. I say, will you help me draft this letter?
Yeah. Would it go further if I calligraphied it myself because I have a better skill in it, or is that going to matter?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Then I will do that. Trained roll 14.
So basically this letter, like in talking with you, I'm gonna come up with something like to the Emerald Champion, being like, hey, we have rooted out an evil among these lands. The Spider Clan, drowning in their own blood magic, are openly operating among these crabs. We were basically attacked the moment we entered. The crabs themselves, some of them now refuse the Emerald Throne. The Crab Champion didn't send anyone when you called for magistrates. We'll start with that, and then we'll go into like how we are going to the capital of the Crab Clan right now, and what the situation we're kind of in, and being like, hey, this isn't necessarily safe for us, but we're doing it because we're Emerald Magistrates, and that's what we're supposed to do. And if there's anything that you can do to help in this situation, because you know, obviously it's good for the entire Empire if one of the families doesn't just peace out, one of the clans just doesn't leave.
You might want to send that by bird.
Yeah, the Imperial capital is a long ways away.
Yeah, I was planning on I was planning on killing some time. I would also then explain to you, Kurokami, we will take our time and make our way down there. There should be no one following us. There should be no one pushing us along our way. I've seen to that. It's all been planned. This is the best we can do.
We're walking right into their trap.
Yes, but when we get there, who will the trap really be for?
Without an army at our back. I see very few reason to believe that any of you might make it out of this alive.
And if we die doing our duty, and the Crab Clan is exposed for what they are, and the Empire can come in, fix it, reman the walls properly.
If I am to see Lady Moshi safe, I need all of my companions in one piece.
Well, she is there, so I believe her safety is directly tied to ours.
I hate everything about this, but I will do it.
And yet, it's the Kami's way. And it is our path.
Yeah. With that calligraphy roll, Kurokami, you draft the letter. It's pretty blunt. Some of the gentler language may be used by Shiru when going through the contents of it are probably lost when you inscribe it, probably due to the fact that you're frustrated about the whole situation. But it reads enough to tell the Emerald Champion what is happening. But getting it to the Emerald Champion, it took you guys months to travel south. You reckon you can't hold off for months before the Hida champion, the Crab Clan champion, just sends a bigger force to just come and get you. But there might be a way somewhere within this fortress of getting it there quicker. You are in a fortress of some of the greatest Shugenja in the entire empire.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Right.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Shiba, about a way that you have to speak to your wife back home. Do you think that it's possible the Shugenja here might be able to do something like that for us?
Actually, that is a good question, Andy. Since I'm around it back home, would I know of these ways?
Yeah, with the aid of the wind Kami, it's possible to send messages over very long distances.
Gotcha.
Then I take the note that I just wrote and the note that I wrote earlier, and I burn them both.
Take the note that you just wrote and take it to a Shugenja to...
Well, I definitely burned the one that I wrote earlier.
That makes sense. Okay, jumping to Kuro.
I'm just training. But instead of using my standard katana overheaded, I'm actually using my for once. I'm actually using a weapon that you would be quite surprised to see me holding right now.
A book?
I'm using.
Got him.
The funny thing is, on paper, Kuro is the smartest member of the company.
That's glorious.
I have an intelligence of 4.
God damn.
After I'm done with the cool deals, like, can I go and just like walk around the grounds and see still in front of that training dummy just beating the crap out of it?
Beating the crap
out
of it?
No, I'm not even beating the crap. Yeah, I'm using my Naginata, but the thing is, I'm using it one-handed and I'm swinging it by like the I'm trying to think of what the item is called. So you got shaft, the paw. So like I'm just like gripping the paw tightly and just like extending the reach of it as I like cut into the training dummy. Like it needs to be faster. Like I'm getting really into my training. Like I'm shirtless at this point. I'm sweating really heavily. I'm like faster. So this got to be the sky piercer. I gotta pierce everything within this blade. I'm like just hyping myself every strike as I like cut through these training dummies. So it's like faster, stronger, more effort. I want to be able to rip my opponents apart.
The crab.
How long has he been doing this for?
Long enough that
Hours.
he's broken a heavy sweat.
Does he look exhausted?
Nah.
Yeah, he's probably getting to that point.
Yeah.
The Bushi who are here in the Kunai sort of fortress, they probably descend from a few different families within the Crab Clan. A few of them are kind of watching them like, okay, maybe the lion has potential. But yeah, they're watching him like kind of beat these heavy training dummies, which they train on with heavy weapons. So like, they're built to take punishment.
And I'm just going at it. Can I actually roll to like get a fresh one and like split it in half?
You try.
Can I see
I
when
would
he's doing
love
it?
you- I would love
Can I
to.
get down and just like have a quick word with him? Like
You
just
should
kind of
stop them.
just be like,
Hold on. Let me
yeah,
roll
but
on
like
that real
you've been,
quick.
you've been out here for hours, Master Kodo. Surely you should head inside and rest, get some
I
food.
got a 35. Can I split that?
You can. So
See,
it depends on the damage.
Okay.
Andy, see if he's going to do this. See if I'm having this like small conversation with him, and then basically say we should go and rest. And if he says no, I'm gonna walk up and like touch his. Is it your katana you've got drawn, or is it your
The Naginata.
Naginata, the big giant one?
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's like
just
a
kinda-
big, it's a polearm with a big heavy
Ah, right,
glaive
okay.
type blade on it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just kind of like put my hand on it and how does spellcasting work? So do you need to like draw a scroll and read from it?
Yep.
Okay. I'll take out the scroll, read the words of biting steel, and kind of like touch the Naginata, hoping that if he can do enough damage to this thing, he'll leave it alone and go inside and like rest for a bit.
Does my 34 split it though?
Biting steel.
It's a 1-1.
Yeah.
The
So rolling it. Roll.
Reps DR is a 1-1.
Oh.
Yeah. So roll an extra d10. Eddie. Okay. Didn't help much.
Okay.
You don't completely split the dummy in half, but you do take like the Naginata blade sinks about halfway in as you sort
Is
of
it
bring it
separate,
down.
Is the one keep one separate, or is it? What do you get an 8?
It should have added. It should have added to his.
Should have written his previous roll.
Yeah, so it would have got an extra 8 added to that, which would have made a difference. Yeah. It's still not quite enough to split the dummy, but yeah, like drives it quite down, almost down to the groin level, which would almost be enough to kind of split it in half.
More. But I
you
stop
know-
and I look at him and I'm just like rolling my shoulders. Just like, now what you say?
You know
Now
that
come inside.
Eddie. You know that extra little bit of oomph at the end to slice through the solid wood wasn't you.
Like my eyes are just like narrow. What was you saying? As I'm like rolling my shoulders, like the sweat is just like flying off of me as I roll them.
Sometimes we need others to bring out the best in ourselves. And if he's not coming inside, I'm going to go in because it's.
No, I'm talking to you. Like, what was you saying? Like I'm rolling my shoulders. I'm here like wiping sweat off, like slowly. Like, huh? What was it?
I gave you the clap when you got like that extra few inches. Hey.
No. Coral stops. I wasn't listening to you at all. I was focused. What was you saying? I heard words. I wasn't comprehending them.
You prayed. Prayed for him to split the thing in half.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at you. Just like, what is it?
I was communing with the kami. And it seems that they blessed your strike.
Ah, I'm quite gracious to the kami. I say as I give a deep bow. But what is it that you need specifically? I'm looking around. Do I notice the other crabs now? Just watching?
Yep.
Oh, I give a
Um,
wave. Are they like shocked that I nearly split this thing in half?
No. A little bit disappointed that you didn't.
Oh.
um,
See, no disappointed. I'm gonna pick it up and be like, "What if I use two hands now?"
You would have been using two hands. You can't use a Naginata single-handed.
Can I?
It's a
Can
full-
I?
it's a full one.
I'm
they say
angry
show
now. Seeing the
promise.
disappointed. I want to split this shit now. Seeing the disappointed.
Yeah, you're not getting him to go back inside.
But if they now that he's not never split in half, if they just kind of gone back and mulling about what they were doing.
Yeah, they kind of went back to what they were doing.
I'm listening to him though. Like, okay, what is it you need from me? You're talking to me. Speak. I'm just like waiting for you to say words. I don't
anything
understand what
from
you want.
I don't know if Lord Hida has mentioned, but I'll be accompanying you when
Huh?
we leave here.
I have not heard of that actually. I say as I set my Naginata back down. Please go on. You have my attention now.
I'm Lord Hida's retainer, and now that I've met back up with him, I'll be looking to follow him from here until, and I'll just, when I say until, I'll just kind of wave her off. But I thought it would be best to understand some of you before we head out. You seem to be the most talkative, so I thought I'd speak to you first.
Ah, you mean when I answered your question and you didn't answer mine?
I answered what you asked.
You wanted me to go into detail. You didn't go into detail when I asked of you.
I gave you as much information as I currently have. I can tell you, if you so wish to know, I can tell you other things. But relating to the subject that we discussed previously, there wasn't much more.
I'm like swaying side to side as I like crack my neck. Fine. Let me wash. I am sweating. I'm quite tired. I have been working at this for quite a while now, and I have not at the point to where I am satisfied. I wish to split this thing in half with a great power and reach. I must increase my strength, and so I am training. If you can go and get us some sake, we can have a nice, wonderful conversation. Because I do not care for typical politics. Yeah. If you're going to talk with me, you're going to talk to me as if we're friends. And I do not like to sit down at a table and feel like I am being pressured for court. We're going to talk as if we know each other for a long time.
As you're a guest in my... This would be my home as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're a guest in my home, I'll find us something to drink and we can have a talk.
Wonderful. Now let me do 5 more rounds of this. My exercise will be finished. All wash. Good to go. Where do you want me to meet you?
Where would be best to meet?
There's likely to be
Do they have
rooms
rooms?
available. Yeah.
Do they have rooms? Have they been given rooms?
They'll
Are we
probably
staying that long?
have guest quarters somewhere.
Okay.
That we haven't been shown yet. The only room I've been taken to is the interrogation room.
Okay. I'll fetch you from the guest quarters. When?
Where are those?
You'll be taken to them, don't worry.
Like I was taken to the interrogation cell.
Yeah, and chains and everything.
I say
think
that
the
jokingly.
Lady
Like, I
Daimyo
say
will be
the
a bit more
interrogation room
courteous
is
now.
like as a joke.
The Lady Daimyo should be a bit more courteous. But
I gotta clap you on the back like really hard, just like don't worry, just go, just stop acting so awkward. Like I want to clap him on the back, like come on, stop being awkward.
How hard that you clap him in the back? I'm just gonna like shove forward and just head off. Like he's difficult to talk to.
As you walk over, like okay, 5 more times, let's go, and I'm picking it back up, going right back at it. And after those 5 times, I'm gonna wash, change, be like, all right, sake, let's get it.
Okay. Hisho?
Hisho is gonna take a moment away from everybody else and actually gonna. How would he go about checking to see if there's any little birds here? Any little scorpions?
Oh. You'd be... Probably your core tier skill. Okay. Don't know why it rolled untrained, because you're definitely
Oh God, yeah. Hold on.
definitely trained. There we go. The 10s don't explode on untrained skills. Okay. 34. Now, much to, or not to your surprise, there are no little birds of the Scorpion clan in Shiro Kunai. This is probably the most heavily fortified fortress in Rokugan because of the secrets that are held here. Being able to sneak an agent of the Scorpion clan into the fortress where the arguably one of the most dangerous Shugenja families in the Empire keep all their secrets is not an easy task.
Hisho, not finding anybody, is going to make his way to Kunai then. And an audience.
Yeah, you go looking for Lady Kunai. You maybe stop a little bit before you get to the chamber within the fortress where she might be found, where you can hear her speaking to Lord Hida. And she calls him an old fool, but there is a gentle tone in her voice that, like, you've never heard from her in the short period of time here. And you hear him call her by her first name again. Maki, you knew it was inevitable when I headed north to get help. I didn't think for one moment that our clan had forsworn the Empress. And many within the clan do not agree with our new champion. So, you shouldn't go. You could. The clan though is going to go into a civil war. You could lead it. You could be the clan champion. You hear him kind of. I'm an old man. How long would I be champion of the clan before I met my fate?
Keisho's gonna butt in right there. Long enough.
Just exits from the shadows, like long enough.
You see the scowl on Lady Kunai's face, and like Hida just kind of looks at you, not surprised in any way.
No, she's right. It's bigger than what you feel you must do. What has happened, Your Honor? The clan has lost its way. And as much as I don't want to say this, a clan that cannot lose its way, the Crab Clan's duty to Rokugan, is above many, above most all. And there is one champion who clearly has fallen under the spell of another and forsaken that. The respect your people have for you, the clan has for you, is what is needed now. It's what is the greater good of not only the clan, but the empire. It is what we are here for. Your greater good is alive.
Lady Kunai, the Scorpion's words are true. If you go to Kyuden Hida, they'll kill you. Even if you challenge the current champion, those who are pulling his strings will see you dead before you can even claim the title. He looks between the two of you. The crane has someone he loves in Kyuden Hida. The boy is still young and reckless.
Fine. We'll
Maki,
go.
if it were you who was in a similar position to whoever this woman is that the crane feels so greatly for, you could bet that I would smash the very walls of the city to the ground.
Oh, they have that type of relationship. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just a shock to me.
She sort of shakes her head, and this is the very reason we never married. Sota. My eldest daughter, she can rally the clan. She's a Hida. And she can do so with the backing of the Emerald Champion and the Empire. My death in Kyuden Hida will be the blood that needs spilled to draw attention away from those who disagree with the current clan champion. It will give those within the clan who don't agree with him something to rally behind. Master Bayushi, why were you lurking around?
I was coming to have a similar conversation, Lady Cooney, that appears the two of you are already having. You already know my feelings of your marching to your death. I respect your wishes, though foolish I believe them to be.
My death will serve a greater purpose to the Empire.
But wouldn't your knowledge and your presence and your leadership serve neither greater one?
He looks to Lady Kunai. You already have the wisest amongst the crab in support of the Empire. One old man who's getting too old to swing a Tetsubo is not going to make too much of a difference.
Also make note that Kisho still does not have his mask on in here.
Maybe I won't be going down in the history books as a traitor to the clan after all.
Not. We have our way. None of the truth has its way.
How long do you and your companions plan on staying here before we head to Kuiden Hida?
I am not sure. I've not discussed much of these matters with them. After the confrontation at the wall, I took a bit of a walkabout. Much more. This goes far deeper than I had realized. If it's to the point where they've been able to sway a portion of the Crab Clan to betray the Empire.
Never in the history of Rokugan has the Crab Clan ever betrayed the Empire. But there's a first for everything. It seems our new crab champion, however, has forgotten one of the mottos of our clan. To never underestimate someone old in a path that they should die young.
These words.
You'll excuse us, Master Bayushi.
Kisho bows. And he leaves.
Just fades back into the shadow.
Kisho will go to Kahita and try to find the rest of the group.
Yeah. You'll find Kuro and Rin in one of the common rooms. Rin, the crab don't drink sake. They drink stronger spirits.
Sochu, right?
Sochu, yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't ever know how strong that shit is.
Kuro this. I'll not tell Kuro this.
Oh no, I already know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come with like sake comes in nice delicate bottles. Sochu
Is
comes
this
in jugs.
Is this the big jug?
Yeah.
That's why I said. That's why I said find us something to drink. I already know you guys don't do sake. Lord Hida said, already explained that to me.
Kisho just comes in. Is that similar to whiskey?
To what now? I look at you very confused. What is that?
I shared some with the mantis. There was a fire in my throat.
And you didn't share none with me? I was the first one you ever had a drink with.
You were
We
mad
became
at me.
friends that day.
You were pouting.
When am I not? Let's be honest. You didn't let me fight right then and there.
I'm glad you realize. I'm glad you come to accept that. I'm proud of you. That is a stride you needed to make.
I have you know that I can beat you in a game of wits right here and right now.
I put a cup out for the Bayouche and please sit. No, pour him some.
Keisho nods and he takes a sip and he.
Can we get a board game of Go going? And I'll show you, Keisho, how smart I am. Honestly.
As the three of them are drinking, Kurokami and Shiro, like you've probably departed to find a Shugenja, maybe Lady Kunai, for your message. You probably pass this common room on your way there, and you can hear the conversation.
Yeah, I think I'd probably be looking for Lady Kunai.
Yeah, I mean, you'll overhear this conversation while you're looking. Yeah.
We would probably be arguing about it because I would be insisting we just find somebody else, but I would probably ultimately listen to reason. I'd be like, no, I don't want to ask anything from her.
Don't worry, I'll ask. She would know best, after all.
Bayoushi, Kisho, you can catch a snippet of this conversation as they're passing the room. You probably know now is probably not the best time to be asking Lady Kunai for any favors.
I will peek. I wouldn't.
I'm confused. You wouldn't what? Play me in a game of Go?
No,
Why
I don't
are you
care about
talking
your-
like Keisho?
No.
Your voice, are you making fun of him?
Yes.
you making fun
You wouldn't play me in a game of Go?
Just stare.
Like do that thing where you like when you're walking by a room and then you like stop and you like take 2 steps back and peek your head back.
Yep.
Like what's going on?
She is having a conversation with Lord Hida. I would give them some time.
Oh, you're talking to them. I thought you was talking to me. I was looking quite forward to beating you in the game of Go.
Then I would just go into this room with my friends then and say I'll give them some time.
We could just find another Shugenja. Fine.
No.
Don't we have one right here?
I don't know why they're looking
Perfect.
for Shugenja, so why do you require a Shugenja?
I need to
I'm here looking and
talk
I'm
to
confused. Like, am
someone.
I chopped liver here? I had him first. Hold on.
I'm just while I'm looking at like Kurokami, I'm just going to like keep pouring for Kuro to kind of keep him quiet while we're talking.
I stop in the doorway and I kind of like gesture back, like I need to talk to a number of people that aren't presently here, and as I understand it, Shugenja are capable of asking Wind Kame to ferry messages.
Oh,
I feel offended.
Yes, yeah, we are, but it might be quite difficult here. The Wind Kami aren't favoured as much. It's not something that I'm able to do. You might need to ask a much more skilled Shugenja than myself. I have no doubt that Lady Kunai would be able to do it.
We don't really need to involve her, is the thing, because she doesn't like me.
Andy, would I know of any other?
Yeah, there are lots of Shugenja here, and in this fortress that you could ask instead of Lady Kunai. Like you're only a rank 1 Shugenja. You're fairly fresh to your training. There are others who are not quite as powerful as Lady Kunai, but they're further up. in the school of the Kunai Shigenja school.
Okay. Is the message urgent? Can it wait till tomorrow? We are having a drink and
I looked at
just
Shiba
getting to know
and
each
like
other.
kind
And
of
about
roll
to have a
my
game
eyes.
of Go.
Like,
This is indeed a timely matter, but so real quick, with one question out of character do they have to know the message to send it? Obviously.
yeah, they need to know the message. They need to
Okay.
know who you're sending it to. But from what you could tell from whenever your wife would have done it, it seems to be almost instantaneous.
Okay, so yes, it is a timely matter, but it's also very sensitive, and I believe Lady Kunai would be the one to bring it to. So I will ask this of her.
Tomorrow.
I need to know she's all right, Shiba.
Yes, will stay with me,
I don't know if Kunai
and
is
we will do it together.
I don't know if the daimyo cares enough about my interests to let me ask.
It's not your interest. This is in the interest of the Empire. Your interest isn't mentioned among this letter, is it?
Coral just like finally put two together. Oh, you're worried about your. Are you guys engaged, married? I don't know what to call you two.
Wait, there was a letter written. Did we ask about the captain? No? Okay.
It seems this might actually be favorable for us. We should probably discuss what we're going to send between all of us.
My question is...
take this time while the lady is preoccupied to.
We
do that.
rally plans. We get all of the cavalry and all of the infantry that we can, and we march on Kyudenhira with the fury of the kami. I start getting roused up and amped up and jazzed about what I'm saying. We're gonna fucking just
Even I know it's not that simple. You're inciting a clan fighting. It's not that simple. Even I know that.
Like I said, even I know.
I kind of get deflated at that
But
because
we
I'm
know
definitely
that
not being rational at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, Ren's trying to put glasses down in front of everyone.
That's my problem with this whole situation, is it started with the clan champions saying no to help.
Let's just drop this for now. There's drink here. I want to drink. I want to play Go. I want to sleep. I want to wake up. I want to
Nobody cares
out.
about
He
your
can
Go
play
game.
against you. Shinigami
Well,
will
fuck
play
you.
against
I
you
don't
and
give a
go.
fuck about what you want right now.
Fuck your lion cubs. Fuck you.
I'll play you and Go as we discuss this.
Excuse me? Fuck my lion clubs?
Fuck your lion cubs.
Well, fuck you.
Wrong drink.
See,
Already picking.
Kuro keeps getting agitated. I'm gonna. Kuro, how about a drinking contest?
Do I look like I want to have a drinking contest right now?
Yes.
How about a drinking contest over a game of Go?
Oh.
Two things at once. Are you even capable of such a feat, Kuro?
Yeah,
You're
you
one to
did
talk when all you're worried about is your woman.
I get really quiet at that, and I just go sit in the corner.
Goes the corner,
Well-
just flips his hair.
What would my family say? Oh, lion got your tongue.
I don't say anything to you. I just pout.
Come, fine, we can play Go and have a drinking game out of it. But when you guys leave this table here on your ass,
Sorry, Eddie.
don't say anything. It's not my fault.
I'm going to pour the glass for Kurokami, even though he's sitting away. And as I'm pouring, I'll just kind of side-eye him and... You'd go to war for this woman, she must be pretty important.
She's the most important thing in the whole world. I just kind of glance over at you when I say that.
Glance at who, sorry?
At you.
Oh, okay. I'll just hold his gaze for a second and kind of take note, and then turn back to Kuro and So,
So she was sure you said you're gonna play me in a game of Go since Keisho here says he's too I wouldn't say he's afraid. He just doesn't want to lose.
Just don't want to play dumb games with a dumb person.
Oh, am I now? Go is for the intellectual.
Suddenly acting smart like you have a monocle on. Yes, we all get it. You're quite intelligent.
I clear my throat loudly, and then I say, seems you have already found a partner. I will play the victor. In the meantime, I motion to Keisho, and I'm like, let's leave them to play their game and drink for a second, and let's have a conversation over here.
You said you was going to play me. Now I'm confused.
You can't play more than one person at once.
Oh, I can.
Focus on your game. If you want to play me, you'll have to beat him first.
Kuro has a pair of glasses on with no lenses. That's what I'm picturing.
Takahiko sort of leans into Keisho. Do you want me to throw the lion?
I will throw you from these raptors. You can try me.
As much as I would like to see that, and it would be amusing, no.
You mean how embarrassing it would be to look on you?
What are your thoughts?
Considering I rarely see you get into any fights with us. I just noticed that now. You always tend to be in the back. Are you scared? Or are you just not as strong and brave as the rest of us? I just noticed that actually. You never seem to be in the front lines with us. You're always doing something behind us. Why is that?
For the same reason that you never seem to be dealing with any of the people. You can't judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree. And I kind of turn up my nose at you, and my hair kind of floofs in your direction.
Didn't you just ask the entire crab clan just to rain down hellfire on one of their own? As if they will do that at the drop of a dime just because the Cran asked them to? All for one woman? Not for the Empire? No, it's not for the Empire for you. It's for a woman.
Keisho just leans on Takahita. What if we just committed seppuku so we just have to listen to this? Is that an option? Would that be looked upon favorably by the gods?
If you command it, my lord.
No. Maybe later.
I assume I would have taken a drink at some point, so I just have my empty cup and I just put it down on the table very hard. And I say, let the lion play his games, and Keisho, Kurokami, join me for a more serious conversation out here in the hall.
Keisho nods and follows.
I drain my drink and I put it on the table and follow. Kicking wasn't expecting it. I haven't had sochu before.
Strong, very strong.
I know what sochu is, but Kurokami hasn't had sochu before, so I'm like, okay.
Almost feels like your insides have been set on fire again.
Mm-hmm.
Kuro's angry now. He's just gonna get up from the table and then just go back to the training room. He's angry now. He's gonna go back to working out.
Well, if you do that, then instead of going to the hallway, just look around and be like, well, we'll just stay here, I guess.
Another witch hunter.
I pull out the scroll that we had previously written on and hand it to Keisho and say, we're going to be sending a message to the Emerald Champion.
Remy, you're still in the room, aren't you?
What do you think we should do?
I think we'd be sending it to all of the clan champions as well. As I
am basically
champion at this point.
Basically commit asking him to basically denounce this current crab champion as the clan champion and replace him.
I think
that's
reasonable. Admirable. It's reasonable, but we don't know for sure that he's not already aligned with the Spider Clan. He already told them no once. of all people in the Empire, that Emerald Champion should know above all else the importance of the Crab Clan's duty, and he already told them no.
How long did the last war go on for? Like how many years?
The last clan war. Like during the Empty Throne sort of period.
When all
pretty
this
much on and
setup
off.
happened.
Yeah, on and off during that 30 years.
30 years. So a whole generation was born during this time.
Yeah. It's about that time that the Scorpion clan came back from exile, the Akodo family were brought back into the Lion clan. And yeah, the Crab were left without any enemies on the other side of the wall to fight and turned inwards.
Kisho, is it possible that your family might have some misbegotten records somewhere about what the spider were doing during this time that we could ask for?
But
they caught the crabs in their web.
Ren, give me
That's
a lower Shadowlands check.
We're just about to pipe in here after listening. My lower Shadowlands. So is it trained? Yeah.
It is trained. Yeah.
Okay.
It's their love language. That's fine.
20. No, that's good.
You don't know exact details about the Spider Clan. You know a few things. You know that during the Empty Throne period, like, you've never met Shibashiro. But looking at him, you can see a resemblance to a man that you know as being your uncle. And you know that your uncle, maybe about 10 years ago now, came through Lord Hida's lands. He spoke to your father, who's also a kunai, Shugenja. And you remember staying up late and overhearing their conversation. And you remember your uncle saying that he was going to head into the Shadowlands because he believed that the last descendant of the Hantai dynasty had headed into the Shadowlands long ago, taken there by Mahosuke. And that to stop the chaos created by the Empty Throne, he had been tasked to head into the Shadowlands to find a descendant of the Hantai dynasty. You never seen your uncle again after that, though. And your father never ever mentioned him ever again.
Do you share that information with us?
Firstly, have I heard Shibashino mention his father? Because I don't think I've been around when when they mentioned his father kind of travelled around.
Yeah, no. You wouldn't have. But there is a bit of recognition there. There is maybe, if any of the other characters here took time to look between the two of you, there would maybe be some family resemblance.
Yeah, listening to their conversation and stuff, I'll be thinking to myself, and I'll, like, the entire time just be just kind of looking at Shibashiro and, like, I recognise you from somewhere. And think back to that overhearing conversation. And then
You
just
know me?
begin to fill in the rest of the party on it. And would this mean that Shiba Shinu's got some kind of claim within the Crab Clan?
No, he's not a Hida.
Right, okay.
More of what I was implying was, you know that the Spider Clan reside within the Shadowlands.
Mm-hmm.
And going off what you know, so the Spider Clan they've not been around as long as any of the Great Clans have been, as far as the Kunai records show. The Spider Clan started to emerge shortly after the fall of the Hantai dynasty. And thinking back in that conversation, if your uncle was heading into the Shadowlands to look for a descendant of the original Imperial family, it doesn't take too much of a leap to put 2 and 2 together.
That you try to bring him back?
But you're telling them about the conversation that you overheard as a child. Yeah, so like the 3 of you that are still in the room take all this information.
Yeah, yous have travelled into the Shadowlands, haven't yous?
No.
You never travel in though, okay. I'll just ask them, like, do you have any, what do you make of this information?
The original dynastic line, they would be incredibly corrupted by being in the Shadowlands at this point. There would be nothing to bring back. Your uncle, he... Forgive me, I mean no disrespect, but is it possible that he left to join them?
Ooh. Burbro's gonna fight.
Yeah, I think I'd immediately like put my hand on you and be like, "That's not possible."
I don't think so. Why would he come and visit my father before leaving? If
More importantly,
that
why,
was his case?
if the heir had already been in the Shadowlands for so long, why would we want to retrieve him?
Now,
her.
who here has knowledge theology?
I don't, but I have an untrained roll that I can make from the beginning of the session that
Yeah.
Natalie gave
I
me.
have knowledge theology.
So if you've got knowledge theology, you can make a roll, and yeah, Kurokami, you can make that roll with that untrained bonus from.
The only other thing I can think of is they believe that the old line deserves to sit on the Emerald Throne.
But the old line is tainted.
Theology.
Don't even know where that is.
It's
It's
just a lore roll. Just make a
A lore.
a
Okay.
roll, yeah.
And we're gonna range.
21, 23, 14. Okay. Right, so the significance isn't immediately obvious to Kurokami. But to Shiru and Rin, the hand, like, all of the great clans have one family amongst all of them that is directly descendant from one of the Kami. So within the Phoenix clan, it's the Shiba family. Within the Crane, it's the Doji. The Akodo amongst the Lion. The Bayushi amongst Scorpions. The Hida. And the Crab clan. And Hante was one of those original Greater Kami. But he never founded the Great Clan because they had the competition to decide who would rule over all of them, and he won. But being descendant from arguably the greatest of all the Kami could theoretically provide a little bit more resistance to the Shadowlands.
But why? Even if they aren't mutated or twisted, they're using the tools of cowards. They're using the Spider Clan to manipulate and leverage. That's wrong. We
don't actually know if he's working with the Spider Clan or if he's out there trying to.
Not your fault. Not your uncle. Not your uncle. I'm sorry. I'm talking about the
original,
the ancestor of, or excuse me, the progeny of the dynastic line.
Maybe even he, believing he's more resistant to Shadowland's taint, that he was capable of overthrowing this evil that he mentioned and bringing absolute peace. Maybe he didn't find it, maybe he has found it and he's been imprisoned with it. I'm not sure.
There's a multitude of possibilities.
We might have to go in and see what we can find.
But this makes things more complicated. So now we have one half of the Crab family that swears allegiance to the former dynasty, and a heir that might actually be there, and the other half to the current empire. If they're swearing allegiance to the Hante line, I'm going to assume they've seen enough proof to know that they can do so with justification. So let's just assume this heir is living and breathing and they're well aware of that.
What do we do about that?
Then why not produce him?
Because they don't have all the pieces in place right now.
If they had the heir, then why not produce him? It would immediately be looked on as the emperor or empress.
I'm not so sure.
Though? This statement was just made, and we still have a great number of contingencies of the Crab who didn't immediately throw down and march with the Hida.
I believe in whichever case, we would need the Crab clan to be one. We cannot have a clan split in half on one side of the wall.
Shibashu, are you saying that if it was the case that it was the rightful heir, that you think that the correct course of action would be to join them?
Not necessarily. But if that was the Kami's will, then I would follow. For now, there's no proof. It's all speculation. These are events that happened long ago. Everything could be twisted and turned and different now. I say our course of action is to unite the Crab people. Maybe go see for ourselves.
We are in agreement. I think that we swore an oath to the current throne, and it is our duty to uphold that. Whoever it is, even if they are a true descendant of the Hante dynasty, they are no longer the rightful ruler in my eyes.
Will of the Kami already happened, Shiroshiba. And that will is upon the throne.
Could be their will to change that. Only time can tell. And we are merely vessels.
While you're having this conversation about heirs and the future of the Empire and what is right and what is wrong, Kuro, you are back in the training yard. And by this point it is late. The only light in the training yard is a few lanterns and the full moon that is kind of hanging high above the castle. And as you're sort of taking big swings at the training dummy, you hear a set of sandaled footsteps coming behind you.
I swing around, katana in hand, like stopping it? Like, what?
You turn to face Lord Hida. You can see the shine of a thin layer of sweat.
Let's
On
go.
him.
Hida Fox.
I got a layer of sweat on me too. Like,
That's the next shirt. Put it up there. I'll buy it. I will wear Hida Fox.
Lord Hida, I'm sorry I drew my blade on you. I say as I sheath it. But it's strange for you to be coming at me from behind at this time of night.
You already
Is
did
it
that.
so?
Strange to be hearing the sound of metal digging into wood at this time of the evening. Normally it's filled with other noises.
I give a slight chuckle, yes, but sad to say that I am betrothed and I cannot do the things that you just represent. Why are you sweating? Are you also having a late workout session as me?
Myself and Lady Kunai had some things to sort out before I head to Kyuden Hida.
Oh,
It was-
oh! He's
What
like,
a
oh,
list of cheeks.
I will be sure to keep your relationship a secret from the others, and if that wishes to be. I scratched my head like, thank you for confining that information to me.
Dead
I'm
man
quite
had no,
confused. I'm like, what the fuck? This man fucks.
this man who looks like he's in his like early 50s is still got some figure to him.
Hell yeah.
It's not the only Tetsubo getting swung at night.
Hey.
So, Lord Hida, since you already had one workout for tonight, how about you no, I don't want to make it sound like that. Train with me. Yes.
He goes to one of the racks along the side of the courtyard and grabs a bokken.
I go to the other side and grab another one. Are you sure you don't want to use something heavier? I can use heavier weapons as well. The Matsu Berserker clan is well known for violence, eradicating our foes.
You show more skill with a sword than you do a heavier weapon. We'll make this fair.
So be it then.
Unfortunately, I've noticed the time. But we are going to end this with a clash of wood on wood. And then a fade of black. I'll wait until Eddie's got his headset back on.
I'm sorry. I was like, that's the
We'll end with some wood on wood clashing.
Hey.
And a fade to black.
Hey. He's going
And
for
we'll
round two.
probably never know who won this, but both of them will probably have the morning with some bruises.
The shadows clashing in the moonlight.
Yep.
Like epic shimmer, I thought. Clean, donk.
And like the rest of you from the common room, you can hear wood on wood out in the courtyard. And then done for the session.
Where we ponder the fate of the Empire there outside. Bashing swords.
And that's us for our return session of Legends of the Five Ring.
Hell yeah.
While
Fantastic.
you guys studied the paper, I studied the blade.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Thank you for another amazing session, Andy, man. I love this campaign. I'm so glad that we're back. We do it like every week. Can't wait to go back to it next week.
I needed this.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Hell
I
yeah.
really needed this.
I need my Sunday night with my boys. I needed it.
Hell yeah.
I really needed this.
Let's go around the circle. Will, you want to start us off? What you got?
Oh, I'm
going
up
on?
first. Nice. Well, after the holidays and some illness, I pushed some stuff back. So if you check my pin tweet at the Burn Coin on Twitter, it has all that. But For newer stuff, I am officially, I guess you could say, one of the co-founders of Dice Club, which is basically it's Dice, DICE. It is gonna be super fun. It's basically a con. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good time. We're gonna do it all online so everyone can participate. It's gonna be a bunch of different times, so we can even have a lot of UK stuff going on. We're gonna fit everybody in. It's gonna be really cool. We already are talking with a few different really cool people to be guests and kind of drum up some interest. So yeah, it's going to be all indie stuff. It's called the Digital Indie Creators Expo, or DICE.
Hell yeah.
So I'll be posting a lot about that, so you'll see it. But yeah, that was my only announcement.
You have my support.
That's your only announcement? Well,
I mean, I got all my other stuff coming up, but my Patreon February 1st. Oh yeah, we got Single Shot Saturday coming up on Saturday. That's going to be in 5e, D&D 5e, and it's going to be it's going to be set inside my homebrew world that I use on Monday nights with my friends in person. So you'll get a little bit of glimpse of that. It's going to become part of the actual lore of that world, so it'll be pretty fun. My players are all going to make little background cameos. So.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna break Will because I'm gonna have a fucking armor class of 21 at level 3.
Oh no, you won't break me. It'll be fine. I have ways, okay?
Oh no, I know. Just area of effect target me, but that's fine.
I have ways.
Awesome. Well, I'm super hyped. Will, I'm super hyped for Dice Club. I'm super hyped for your Patreon. I'm super hyped for Single Shot Saturdays. Love you, dog. Chuck, what do you got going on, man?
So I really haven't had much going on because I've just been trying to stay alive like the last week. So I'm better now, obviously. But Dicebreaker's obviously coming up with Andy. I'm really excited for. My ass is completely the one holding that up, so I just gotta get my end done. Couple things coming up. I'm not sure if we talked about a stream, but a side story coming up for Heart of the Empire. So keep an eye out for that. Let's take a moment to shout out, like I usually do every time, everybody here, especially, it's been a rough holiday season. Let's be honest. All of us have gone through one thing or another, and I'm just really proud that everybody woke up. Everybody took a shower. Everybody brushed their teeth. Everybody's here. Everybody's alive. Everybody's good. Like, waking up gets taken for granted a lot. You know what? You woke up. That's a win. That's possibly the biggest win. And I'm proud of everybody, and I love you all. That's all I got for this week.
I love you, dude, man. You're awesome. You're such a fucking positive force, dude. Love you, dude. You're so great. Oh.
The Chuck Wagon.
The Chuck Wagon. It's a great.
The Chuck Wagon.
We're so grateful to have you involved in our community, man. You're one of like the best people that I've ever known, Chuck, and I'm super grateful to have you with us, dude. Thank you. You could be anywhere, but you're with us.
This brought out the best version of me. I love you guys. I love this community. I love you guys. Like, just, this is it. Like, this is everybody looking for that missing piece in their life, and it took me 34 years, but this is it. Like, you guys are.
I feel you, dude. I'm right there with you, man.
Like,
I'm super looking forward to that side story to Heart of an Empire. I'm going to get to play Mantis.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even know we was having a side story. I want to be able to watch this now.
It's gonna be it's Ricky playing a young Shugenja and me. It's just a one-on-one.
Let's go.
Okay.
Very cool. All right, Eddie, what you got going on, man?
I wasn't ready, but I do have stuff prepared. So, first off, I have started a small little secret project regarding Chuck, because I found out Chuck was sick. Chuck does a lot. Chuck always asks me, Chuck and Andy ask me a lot of stuff, and I don't really know how to respond to it because I'm not really good with my words all the time. And so I was like, I'll make a little secret side project. And so I have a little secret side project going on for Chuck right now. After I finish with Chuck, I'm moving on to Andy. From Andy to Derek, and from Derek to Will. It's a secret. I'm not going to tell nobody. It's going to be different each time, but I hope you guys enjoy it. That's the first one. Second thing, I did the little Christmas giveaway. People was happy with it. I have another one coming up, but it's at the moment I'm still figuring out what to exactly do for it. I want it to be bigger, and so I'm thinking of how to make it bigger, and then I want to do a bigger one after that, then a bigger one, then a bigger one, so on and so forth. And other than that, I also happen to get my own D&D group together. I don't DM. I don't DM often, but I'm looking forward to doing it. I will send out details for that later. But at the moment, the only other things I want to do is just give a shout out to all my boys because I love you guys.
Oh, love you too, man.
Mm,
That's super hype, dude. That's awesome.
yeah, that sounds awesome.
Look forward to it, Chuck. You're going to be the first one. You're going to like it. I promise you.
excited.
You're going to like
I'm
it.
excited. I like everything. Like, I'm excited.
Oh, all right. Well,
You're going to love it, Chuck. I promise you. No. I thank you guys. I'm really appreciative of you guys. So this is like the best I can do. It's through physical affection.
You just
verbal
being here is
affection.
enough, man. We love you. You're such a vital
Yeah.
part of our fucking show and like our group and like our community, man. We're stoked to have you. It
Yep.
goes
I'm
two
just
ways.
chaotic, okay? Yeah, it goes two ways, but I just feel like I have to do the same amount for you guys, and I feel like I'm just not doing
Gonna
enough.
end
Ah.
first session back, everybody crying is what's gonna happen.
Oh, Kieran, new homie. So nice to have you on the
Yo.
show, man. What are you
Thanks
up to?
for
Where can
having
we
me.
find you?
I don't really. I've not got a lot of like online kind of personality. All my time right now is university, so hopefully when that calms down a bit, I can even look into doing. Me and some of my friends have been talking about organising like a D&D 5e campaign online, and I'm trying to convince them into like streaming. So as soon as I convince them with some of that, I can let you know more information on that. But that is always off in the future.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. But besides that, no, I'm just happy to be here, and hopefully next week I'll have a bit more energy, a bit more energetic. Quite exhausted by exams just now. So
Oh, no, you're good.
I'm not as talkative, but next week it should calm down a bit.
Oh, you're good,
Yeah.
dude.
You did great. Like the whole time, like look at him doing those courtier shit. I'm like, okay, take some notes. Take some notes,
Well,
okay?
You're just learning the characters. You're just learning the characters right now. You wasn't expecting like this is one guy just to be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
buddy, come on, you're talking to me as a friend. There's no need for honorifics with me."
We've got again, me and Andy have got a wee inside joke with some of our other pals that I don't play courtier characters. I always play big beefy barbarians.
Yes, sir.
Which
Totally not true though.
Which is totally not true. I always play like kind of social characters. But one of our pals just kind of, I don't know, just because like that's not really me in real life. So
yeah.
But yeah, we got a few good laughs at that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, we're stoked to have you, man. Thank you so much for joining.
No,
Stepping
cheers,
up to
man.
the
Be
plate
on
as a
next week.
Shugenja, dude. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, man.
We really do appreciate you for that.
So much love, dude. Thank you for being a part
Trying
of
to do
what
my
we got
best.
going on.
Like again, some of the spells I took are kind of like geared towards helping the party out and stuff. Which I'll try and obviously fit in with some nice roleplay. It's not all just I'm going to start blasting shit.
So I started blasting.
Anyways,
But I can blast shit.
You can
yeah.
blast it. Yeah.
Awesome.
You can also fight decently well.
Yeah, I'll fucking take you to the ground and beat your ass.
Yeah, you're now
Like-
what officially the best unarmed fighter. in the
Yeah,
party.
shit.
Better than me? Wow.
Well,
Don't
Or on
let me
paper,
find out
pretzel,
because
bro.
girls gonna be like, "Oh yeah, bet. Let's
On
test that
paper,
out."
he is.
We'll throw
So,
you
yeah,
in the
hopefully- Hopefully in some
Yeah.
combats I'll get some people on the old full Nelson.
and then fireball at point blank. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank
Just
you.
lay
again
down
for
on the ground
joining
like, "Oh, I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Unlimited power."
us. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Kieran. Andy, what do you got going on, bud? We got a lot of shit.
So much shit.
Killer shit. Okay, where to start? Well, obviously, myself and you have a release coming out soon. If you like Feywild stuff, keep your eye open for that. I did post a nice picture of an owl yesterday on Twitter, which was the final piece of art for the thing, and it's just some extra text from Derek and a little bit another quick read over just to make sure everything looks good and everything's ready to go. And that should hopefully be releasing next week, but we'll talk a bit more about that.
Yeah.
Next Sunday. Yeah. Going back to Fractured Crystals on Wednesday, which will be fun. Masashi and Punk Drama, if he's still in the chat, both players in that. Really looking forward to getting back to that. It's a different tone from Heart of the Empire. It's a lot more lighthearted, based off of like Final Fantasy and like anime type stuff. So it's a little bit more, a bit more out there. And everyone seems to be pretty hyped about getting back to that from that group as well.
Hell yeah.
On the checking the calendar, I still need to get promo stuff made for it, but on the 19th of January, some of us from that Wednesday group will be doing part of a new streaming project that I've got going, Playing a Praise, which is a one-shot. One episode is going to be a one-shot of a random tabletop role-playing game system. It might not always be in a Wednesday because I want to try and fit some other people into that as well. Where I'm going to just randomly pick up a role-playing game. We're going to take it a test run using the quick start rules just to see how easy it is for both a GM and players to just kind of pick something up and go with. And the first game is going to be the Witcher tabletop role-playing game. Down the line, I'm hoping to kind of pick up some more indie games, just to give a bit of limelight to that sort of stuff, which would be kind of cool. Anything else? Obviously, me and Chuck are working on a webcomic. We've got the first strip already drawn out, coloured. I need to start sketching out the second strip. I've got the script from that kind of sitting there ready to go, and it's a double parter, so I've actually got 2 strips that I can draw out. We're hoping to maybe get 4 or 5 strips drawn up before we start releasing it. That way we've got a bit of a buffer so we can kind of take our time with that. Other stuff. Don't know if I want to talk about the podcast idea,
Plans within
Derek.
plans.
Plans within plans for a podcaster in way. If I can figure out how to edit sound. So I'll probably be hitting Roddy up for advice on that. And that's the reason I got the brand new hold up the shiny new mic. Better audio quality, all that good stuff. Hopefully I get to take part in DICE when it happens. I'm working on a JRPG inspired tabletop role playing game system. I'm kind of hoping to have something playable by March to kind of take that test run for some people. And yeah, just thank all the players in all of the games that I currently play in, including the ones that I don't stream, which is a vampire game. I've got some players in that are great. Last night's session was a heavy investigation session, which was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, that sounds like awesome.
Yeah,
that sounds great actually.
So it does remind me real quick. Just 1 second, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I didn't say it before. DICE is the 24th or 27th of March. It's the last weekend of March.
Oh, hell
Thursday
yeah.
to Sunday.
Okay, I'll be there. Just for you.
We do have a date, so.
Also, not to jump as well. Boys, commissions are open. Commissions are open.
Yeah,
my commissions are open.
Those are open.
Commissions are open.
Commissions are open. Like, I know Derek does commissions too every now and then. I know that.
I don't do commissions. No, if you want me to do something, sorry.
Derek gets
Okay,
stressed.
never mind, Derek. You're not. Nope, no commissions from Derek. But Will and Andy, their commissions are open. Hit them up.
Yep.
Sorry,
Always
I don't...
appreciate the business.
I didn't know Will did commissions. Will, what do you do commissions for?
I do maps, buddy. Yeah.
Maps?
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah,
He's
I
doing
do
one
like ultra
for-
detailed maps, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing
Okay,
one for an
the-
upcoming
Matter of
episode
fact,
of
Andy.
Covet Syndicate, so you can see some of that shit live on the channel here coming up.
I'm gonna hit you up later, right, Andy? Not Andy, but Will. I got you. I got you.
Thanks, buddy.
Anything
Yep.
else, Andy?
No, so many things, but that's pretty much everything that I could think of. Love to all the players, love to everybody that follows me on Twitter. Yeah, and everybody who joined in the stream tonight for our first night back. Thank you very much.
thank you, everybody. Seriously.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate you all.
Yeah, always appreciate the audience.
100%. I will, I guess I'll bring us home. Yeah, thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you so much to everybody for your support, your continued, like, outpouring of just being here, and the biddies, and the subs, and the follows, and the raids, and the hosts, and everything. It really means so much to me to, like kind of Chuck was talking about, like, it's taken me, like, 29 years to fucking figure it out and find it, but, like, it finally feels like I found the place that I'm supposed to be. And that's pretty fucking awesome. I'm just really stoked to be here, and I'm trying to kind of keep it together. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for giving a shit about what me and my fucking awesome talented friends are doing. It means a lot. Tomorrow you can find me playing Curse of Strahd: Rise of Alma. I'm gonna go get a COVID test as soon as I can. Figure out what's going on with that. Plans within plans, as we said. We got a lot of secret scroll shit going on. The Niptera is getting ever so closer to being released, but like I said, still gonna be. I know I talked about it at the end of the stream last night, but I've talked about it on the stream before as well. So for those of you that didn't hear it last night, we weren't able to meet our release schedule to release by Christmas. We are still planning on meeting donations to the Houston SPCA when we do release it for the proceeds. That being said, a lot of things working on in the background. I'm not currently trying to take on any more projects because I've already got enough secret projects going on. When everybody was doing that, like, oh, collab with me meme, I was like, man, you guys are fucking crazy. When do you have the time for that? And then I realized that not everybody else probably already has as many irons in the fire.
Promised a lot of people collabs.
Derek's everywhere. Derek is everywhere. You see somebody not doing something, they're probably doing something with Derek.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So
Like, talk about community pillars in this, like, Derek.
we're
doesn't-
trying, man. We got to support
Yeah.
each other. You know what I mean? Like, it's rough out there. We got to fucking
Yep.
yeah. Support
If
the
we
homies.
won't stand together, nobody will. Like, we've got lifting everybody up. Lift everybody up no matter what.
It's true. Now, what I can say is channel badges are on the way. I forgot to send money to the artist before we got on stream, so I'm going to do that as soon as we get off. But channel badges are going to be hopefully here by the end of the month. We'll see. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver because I know that your boy is busy as fuck, and I don't want to fucking demand he do shit. So be on the lookout for that. We also have 3 new emotes, 2 of which are going to be Natural 20, Natural 1, and then one of which is going to be an animated sub, or an animated emote, judged, or not judged, but voted on by the community. So you guys are going to get to decide what the third and the first completely animated emote is going to be. RimWorld streams Tuesday and Wednesday. We're going to be continuing onward with that. Next Saturday is Single Shot Saturdays, and we talked a little bit about that. We also have the finale of Call of Cthulhu, so if you're interested in that, you can find us there. And then next week, of course, more Legend of Five Rings. We'll see you guys there. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. I love this campaign so much. It's so different than any other game, like, ever. Like, it's just, I don't know. I love it. It's so fucking cool. Andy does such a great job each week. I'm forgetting something. I can't remember what I'm forgetting, so if I remember it, then I'll blurt it out. But we're going to raid Bards and Brews. Alex is
Nice.
a homie. We love Alex. So have a wonderful week, everybody. And thanks again for being here, man. We love you guys. We will see y'all on the flip side.
Raid, 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 raid.
All right, we're clear.
Yay.
Okay, guys,
Nice.
I'm going to go to bed because I'm fucking shattered.
Yeah, no problem.
Isn't it
man.
like it's late
Late
for you
there.
guys? It's like
It's late.
12,
Yeah.
right?
Like
yeah,
that.
it's 12:30, and I've been up since fucking 8:30.
Yeah.
Champion
This
status.
is unknown times for me. And Amy texted me. Amy texted me on my phone and said, "Stop twirling that fucking pen," because I'm trying to distract myself to keep me awake. So I'm like, just twirl the fucking pen, and she's watching and she's messaging like, "Stop twirling the fucking pen." Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, right, guys? Thank